All right, good morning once again to everyone. All right, okay. So today we are going to discuss about how to open the account, uh, how we can install the MT4, MT5, what are the terms there in the what do you call the in the MT4, MT5. Okay, also trading view and most importantly pips, points, spreads, and how to calculate the profits, uh, profit points. Apart from that, some basic stuff about the currencies. So all those things we are going to discuss, and yeah, how to open the entries in MT4, MT5. That also we will discuss. Okay, all those things we are going to. This is very basic. So if you are an experienced trader, if you already know these things, you can leave the session, no problem. So, but if you are interested to know about all those things, you can sit, because a lot of you guys are asked this. How to find how to calculate that is a question a lot of you guys are asked, so that's the reason we are conducting this. Okay, right, I think we can start. We have all right, we have 19 people are there. Okay, let me share my screen. I believe my screen is visible. Let me take so we'll start from the installing process. I have done this so many times, so I also uninstalled everything in my PC. So I'm going to do from the beginning. Now, MetaTrader 4, MetaTrader 5. This is the software we are keep mostly we are using, right? My MT4 and MT5. It is purely depends upon which broker you are trading, which funded account you are trading. Because every broker, every funded account, they provide their own software. So, for example, if you search funded next, okay, funded next, okay, sorry, funded next have their own platform. They do have two platforms. Recently, they have created. They have got funded next server also. If you go here and if you click any challenge, if you start any challenge, they ask this two question. You can see platform 4 or platform 5. This is nothing but MetaTrader 4, MetaTrader 5. Okay, what do you want? That you need to choose. There is no such difference between MetaTrader 4 and 5. MetaTrader 4, MetaTrader 5, both are completely same. Only few cosmetics are changed. Few things are cosmetic changes are there. Okay, mostly both software is same. Few here and there is some small advancements will be there in the MT5. So you can use anything. MetaTrader 4 also you can use, 5 also you can use. Okay, that is completely your choice. But I am using MetaTrader 5, so because it's a recent one. Similarly, if you see here, broker server, it says growth next, funded next. So if you choose growth next, and the MetaTrader application will be showing growth next, that emblem or maybe like the logo that will be showing. If you choose funded next, that emblem will be there, that logo will be there. For example, I have a growth next only, so you can see here growth next, right, server. So you can see the emblem here, right? This is MT5, but emblem is different. Emblem is growth next emblem, or I can say funded next emblem. Okay, but if you open the same account with OctaFX, so for example, if you go to the OctaFX, I'll show you that also. octafx.com is a broker, right? I'll log in with my old ID. So I'm logging in with my old ID. Okay, now if I there's option, yeah, you can see here trading. There's option to download desktop MT4 Android, right? So I have MT4 account. I don't have MT5. So if I click download, it will be downloaded. Now this is just for example sake I'm telling. Okay, it will be downloaded here. Now you can see the application is downloaded here, OctaFX setup, right? So if I click that, it will be installed in my PC. Now you can see this setup screen. I think you can able to see in the setup screen it says Octa, because Octa is presenting this MT4 application. If you go with XNS, they will presenting that MT4 application, MT4, MT5. So different brokers, different platform have their own MT4. Okay, I'm just cancelling this. So the logo emblem will be changing according to the broker funded account you are choosing, right? But there is a standard MT4 version, MT5 version is available that you can straightforward search in the internet. Now if I go here in the internet, search MetaTrader 4 and search, I will get the MetaTrader website itself. This is the application, this is a standard application which is used by the brokers. Brokers get license from them and they'll be using. So suppose tomorrow you are opening a brokerage business. Okay, you have to get the license from the MetaTrader 4 or MetaTrader 5, MetaQuotes, Meta company. From that company you need to get the license. Once you get the license, they will provide this platform to you. So you can give this platform to your customers also. Now if you want MetaTrader 4, search MetaTrader 4, download. If you want MetaTrader 5, search MetaTrader 5, download. Okay, very simple. Both are same software, no much difference. Okay, don't worry about you only talking about MetaTrader 5, not MetaTrader 4. MetaTrader 4, MetaTrader 5, both are same. Screen wise, everything is same. Small changes will be there. So I'm gonna go with MetaTrader 5 itself. So click the download button, right? Download for Windows or whatever PC you are using, whatever OS you are using. Download for Windows. Now you can see it is downloading very few minutes. Right now, if you click here, you can see MetaTrader 5 setup. But earlier we downloaded for OctaFX. Right? It says OctaFX 4 setup, right? Whereas here it is MT5 setup. Okay, so that is a difference. The name is different name, but application are same application. Now I'm clicking this one. Now I'm clicking yes. Now you can see the setup wizard also is completely different. Okay, MetaTrader 5 client terminal. Okay, but if I click the OctaFX one, so that is different. This is OctaFX one. This is MetaTrader 5 one. Okay, OctaFX says OctaFX, right? The broker name. If you open the funded next, it will say funded next. Okay, both are same software, but little bit the logos are different. Okay, now I'm closing this. So I'm installing MT5. Okay, click next. That's it. It will be automatically installed into your PC. Most of the platforms provide you MT5 nowadays. so you can use MT5 directly. Now it is installing very fast, right? It will sometimes, if you are installing very first time, no, it will take time, but mostly it will be like very fast. Okay, all right, done. Now I'm going to click finish button. Once I click the finish button, I'll get the software will automatically open, and also it will be redirect me into the MetaTrader's website. Okay, you can now you can see it's already redirecting me into the MetaTrader's website, and also you can able to
Incoming
see
mail.
the software is opened. Now can you see the screen? I think you can able to see the screen. So when you install it very first time, it will be look like this. If you are already installed the application in your PC, it will not be like this. It will be like the custom settings which you have already applied. So now this is the first time I have uninstalled everything. That's why it does look like this. Okay, now this screen will be look like very confusing thing, because a lot of screens opened, a lot of things are there, right? So you don't need to worry about anything. First things first, you need to see here whether this is the demo account or real account. Let me see. Okay, great. I have admitted. Right, as soon as you installed the application, it will be look like this. Okay, and you can able to see in the top. See, it is really admitting the thing. Guys, please don't join. Okay, I'll send the message. Please don't join further. I will not allow. It's spoiling our flow, right? That's the reason. Otherwise, I don't have any problem. Flow of the class is getting interrupted. Okay, let me explain this once again for everyone just now joined. Okay, first things first, MetaTrader 4, MetaTrader 5, what software you want, you can choose it, that is your choice. MetaTrader 5 is the software we are most of the times we are using. Okay, so I would suggest go to the internet, Google Chrome, search MetaTrader 5. You will get this page, and you can directly download here. Click download button. Once you click the download button, it will be downloaded here like this, and you need to click this and you need to install. Once you click, it will automatically install. It is not a big deal. Very few seconds it will be installed in your PC. Once it is installed, it will automatically open this software like this. This is the screen you are watching at what do you call, as soon as you installed. And also you can see in the top you have some number here, right? In the top side, this is your account number. Okay, account number, and it says that MetaQuotes demo, right? MetaQuotes is the broker, and it says demo account, right? The MetaQuotes Softwares Corporation Limited. It says also hedge. So this is the broker name, and this is the account type, whether it's a real account or a demo account, and this is the account number. Okay, now if you open OctaFX, right, I'll show you that also. I will install OctaFX also. Let me go here. We have already downloaded the OctaFX, right? So I'm installing the OctaFX also. Yes, next. Okay, it will take a bit time because it's a MT4. Okay, it's a MT4, not MT5. All right, I'll click the finish button. Now you can able to see it will be opening here with with, OctaFX name. Now you can see logo is OctaFX here. All right, let me cancel this for now. Can you see that it is OctaFX market, Octa market MetaTrader 4. Logo is different because it's sponsored by OctaFX, whereas this one meta codes. Okay, this is Octa. That is the difference. This is Octa market. This is the meta codes, and this is MT4, and that one is the MT5. You can see literally both are same, but why it is not updating here? Because it is not. It's asking for opening an account, login ID, and everything. That's why it is not opening. If you give the what you call login ID and everything, it will be opening. Because when you open account with brokers, no, you have to go through the broker process, broker website, login with your email ID and password and everything, and you need to properly register for KYC and everything. After that only broker will give you this software. Okay, so you will be directly downloading this and you will be logging in here. Only then the charts will be visible. That is a process broker has. But MetaTrader's application, their website you can directly open. There is no need to specifically give the your name and everything. That detail is not required. But later you can give. Later you can give, and later you can change. Now we'll go with the MT4 process. So account number, broker name, and everything is there in the top. And you have the standard menu bar, and toolbar is in the bottom. And you can see market watch here. This is market watch, and this is the navigator. We'll go one by one, okay? And you have this is toolbox, or I can say trading panel, and in the middle you have a charts, right? Chart, 4 charts are there, right here. Let me change the color. Charts here, charts here, charts here, and of course you have some community thing. You can log in with your email ID. You can interact with other peoples also, so that is possible here in this panel. Okay, now what we need to do here is, first things first, we need to do all cosmetic things, because it is not good to watch, right? It's this, the screen is cluttered. So what I'm gonna do here is, first I'm gonna close all windows. I'm gonna close everything. Okay, close this, close all the charts. Okay, close, 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 and even I can close the bottom one. I don't want this, I don't want this. Everything I have closed. Okay, now I have only file menu and the toolbox. Two things are there. Now if you want, you can log in to this site also. Now you can see here there is a community tab here. If you click this, you can log in. You need to open account with MetaTrader website. Then you can give your user ID, password. You can log in. That also you can do, but that is not necessary. If you want, you can do it, or you can create an account. You can give name and email ID, everything. You can create an account also. Okay. Now let us open one by one. Let us open the screen one by one. What are the things we need first? What are the things we don't need? Okay. So first things first, we want market watch. What is market watch? What currency you are going to trade? What are the currencies are in your list? So that list you can only able to see at the market watch. So how do I open that? Before I do that, suppose you wanna open account with the specific amount. Like for example, I wanna open $5,000 account, demo account. I wanna open like a $1 lakh demo account, or I wanna open $10,000 demo account with 500x leverage. Okay, we'll talk about leverage later. Then what you can do here is click the file menu. Just click the file menu, and you can see option called open an account. Right, you are already default that there will be account will be opening, but you can customize that. So file, open an account. Now it says MetaCodes Softwares Corporation. There is a box opening, MetaCodes Softwares Corporation Limited. Now for example, you can search here. So for example, you want to open account with OctaFX, OctaFX, and find your company. You will see the OctaFX broker here. Suppose you want to open account with Growth Next. Growth Next. Find your company. Okay, it is not showing. Maybe like Black Bulls. Black Bulls. Okay, I need to give proper spelling, I believe. Vantage. These are the brokers. Okay, brokers. Yeah, you can see Vantage. All these brokers are available, right? So you can choose these brokers. You can open an account, but it is not advisable because every broker provide their own software, okay, own version of MetaTrader. So better you can use that, but you can try here also if you want. But I would say that go with MetaCodes Softwares Corporation Limited, the first one, MetaCodes Software Corporation. Okay, click next, and you have multiple options here. Open a demo account with virtual money without trade without risk. Open a real account for live trading, and connect with the existing account. If you already have user ID password, you can log in here. But this is the first time you're opening, right? So you can choose open a demo account, the first option. Click next. Now once you click next, you need to give all this information. Since I have opened a lot of times now, that's why my name, my second name and email ID is already default, it is coming. Okay, you need to give this information, and here use hedge for hedge in trading, that you can enable or you can disable, that is your choice, but you can choose that hedged account. Then you can see the server is default MetaCodes demo. If you are using OctaFX, it says OctaFX demo. If you are using IC market, it says IC market demo. Depends upon the broker, the server will be changing. Now account type Forex hedged USD, or do you want account with the euro dollar, Japanese yen, British pound, what currency you want, you can choose that. So default you can choose Forex hedged USD, that you can take. Now deposit, how much virtual money you want, so for the example, for the sake, you can say $10,000. Okay, $10,000, and it says leverage also, say 1:100. You can click here, you can choose multiple options here, but I will say that go with 1:100. Why? Because in all funding platforms provides you 1:100 only. In that case, if you are going to practice, you should practice with that setup. Only then you can easily adopt yourself into the funded account also. So choose 1:100, or if you want like 1:500 also, you can choose. That is completely your choice because it's a demo account, right? So 1:100. Now you click I agree with terms and condition, right? Now just watch this number here in the corner. It says 79241911, right? That is the current account number. Currently that is account is actively available. Now if I click next here, now you will be seeing that there is a new number, login ID here, 5022777033, right? If I click finish, this number will come here. You see that?
Incoming mail.
And you will get this message, incoming mail message, because now you created the new account as per your own requirement. Okay, now number changed. Now this account is a $10,000 account. Okay, now we have opened the account. Now we are going to customize everything. First things first, as I told you guys, we want market watch. Go here, click view, and you can see the market watch control plus M. Click that. Now you will see the currencies. Now at the moment you don't have much currencies, only 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 currencies available. Okay, now you can manually add currencies. So for example, click to add, right? Click this. Suppose gold is not there here, so I can click here XAUUSD. gold I can add here and click enter button, it will be added here. Similarly I want USD chef. USD chef is already there. Let's say USD, maybe like Mexican peso, so you can say Mexican peso, click it, enter, it will be added here. Now one by one you can add, or I would say that double right click here, show all, show all, click that, all currencies will be there here. Now you can scroll down, all currencies, indices, commodities, and even crypto coins also will be there, I believe. All things will be shown here. Okay, so this list will be changing according to the broker to broker. Not all broker will be giving all these currencies. Some brokers will be giving specific currencies, some broker will not give that currencies. Even funded accounts also, not all funded account going to give you all indices. Okay, different platforms will give you the different uh, set of instruments. Okay, but the meta codes mostly will give you everything, but different broker have a different pairs they will be giving you. Now this is really difficult to watch everything, right? It's go through everything, it's really difficult. So I would say that again right click, hide all, you can give, everything will be hidden. Now you can manually add one by one also, whatever currency you want. For example, I want Euro USD. Okay, I want GBP USD. Whatever the currency you are focusing, GBP JPY, Euro JPY, maybe, and maybe gold, and CAD JPY. Okay, USD JPY, USD JPY, USD CAD, something like this you can do. Maybe NZD, AUD USD, NZD USD, some major currency, whatever you want, no, you can add it here manually. Or what else you can do, right click here and you can go to the symbols. Okay, click that. You can watch one by one, like Forex, metals, index, custom. If you click the Forex, you can see the list of currencies here. Okay, now whatever currency, here you can see yellow color and some gray color. Yellow color means that currency is already added here. Gray means it is not added here. Okay, now NZD USD I want NZD USD. So if I double click here, it will be added here and it will say yellow color. AUD USD I want. If I click this, double click, it will be added here. And suppose I want AUD JPY. Okay, double click, it will be added here. And CAD JPY, it's already there. Euro, maybe like Euro JPY is already there. Suppose I don't want Euro JPY, so double click this, it will be removed from here. Okay, similarly metals you can go, gold you don't want, you can remove. If you want, you can add. Double click, it will be added, it will be removed. You can able to see here. Okay, similarly you have a silver and everything. You can add whatever currency you want, you can add. Whatever currency you don't want, you can remove. Indices also, UK 100, all those things are there. S&P 500 also there. So double click, it will be added here. Double click, it will be removed from here. So this is completely your choice. What currency you want, what currency you don't want, you can play with that. Okay, so this is the one thing we are going to do. And you can see bit ask here. We'll talk about that later. But for now, whatever currency you want, you can add here, and you can like customize this. You can like extend like this. You can like do like this. You can move it to the left side, right side, even in the bottom side also you can move it. In the top side also you can move it, right? According to your convenient, you can move it, but keep it like either in the left side or right side. That is the appropriate way to watch the watch list. Okay, so this is the one tab we need. This is the one screen we need. Second thing is we need here is the bottom toolbox. bottom toolbox, because at which we will be watching the trades history and everything. So go to the view and you will see the toolbox. Click that. You can see the bottom toolbox. Right now, in a default, it will be in the mailbox, but we want to see the trade, the first one. Click that. You will see the balance, how much money we are having, and how much money we have utilized. Everything will be, it will be there here. So how much money we are having? 10,000 US dollar we are having. Okay. Now we will be constantly watching this one, and we'll be watching the history also. History will show you how many trades you have taken so far. That information it will be showing, and also how many wins, how many losses, and everything it will be showing in the history. So we want to trade and history. These two things we predominantly watching regularly. Now apart from that, you have a news also, which is not necessary. If you are a news based trader, you can watch it. We have a calendar also. Calendar also you can watch. What is calendar? Calendar is nothing but what is the next event is coming, like news, right? Which currency going to affect, whether it is a, now we watch this in forexfactory.com, right? News based trading. So what is the news is coming for the next week and everything, you can able to see here. But the main focus here is trade screen and history screen. Trade and history, these two things will be focusing. So you can minimize this because it is not necessary until you take a trade. Okay, now 1 2 we have added. Now third thing is we want to add the screens here, right? The charts. So now what kind of charts I want? I mean, what chart I'm going to watch? Suppose I want to watch Euro USD. So what can I do? I can go to the market watch, click the Euro USD, and click and drag into this in empty space. If I do that, the screen will be opening. Okay, but I can close this. Now again I can go to the Euro USD, right click, chart window, click that, it will be opening here. So two ways you can open. You can click drag, or you can click right click, chart window, it will be opening here. Okay, how many screens I can open at a time? Many screens you can open. For example, Euro USD I have opened here. This is the Euro USD screen, and I can click this GBP USD, drag here. This is GBP USD. Okay, and I can click the GBP JPY, drag GBP JPY, USD JPY, click drag, USD CAD, click drag, USD NZD USD, click drag, click drag. Okay, empty space you drag, click and drag. So many screens open, right? So many screens opened. So now how do I align everything? Now there is a button called tile of windows. Now you can watch here in the top. You can able to see here there is a square box with the middle there is a cross, right? This is called tile of windows. Click that. Once you click that, everything will be arranged like this. Once again you click that, once you click that, everything will be arranged like this perfectly. Now 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 screens are there right now. Suppose I don't want AUD JPY, I can click this, I can close the button. Okay, now it is closed. Now again if I click a tile of windows, the box, the white the box in the top, right? Now it will be arranged according to the whatever the screen available. Okay, just give me a second. Epic pin is closed already. Oh, it is there. Okay. So this is the box I am trying to say. This is the box. You need to click. Okay, this is the box. Tile of windows. Now, I don't want this gold chart. I can delete the gold chart. Again, I click the tile of windows. Now you can see 4 screens, big screens, and 3 screens very small. So again I can close the windows randomly I can close the windows. I can click the tile of windows. It will stretch according to the screens available. Okay, I'm closing everything. Now you can see two screens you can able to watch. Now how do I operate the two screens simultaneously? If I click Euro USD, I can move Euro USD chart alone. You can see it will be moving. Alright, this will not move in, this will not change. Now if I want to work with the JPY, I can click this, I can move it like this. Okay, I can move it like this. Right, click this, move it, click this, move it. You can move the charts like that. Now can I play around with the charts? Yes, I can click the chart, I can drag like this. I can manually increase the size of the chart like this. Suppose I want Euro USD chart to be big and GBP JPY charts to be small, like that. I can do this like this. Okay, I can manually arrange like that, something like that. I can do it. Maybe I can a little bit reduce the market watch. I can do play around with this. Okay, that is completely your choice. Now again click the tile of windows, everything will be stretched together. Tile of windows is a very useful button to if you are watching the multiple screens at a time. Okay, now let's extend this. Alright, tile of windows. Okay, now this is important button. Now also you can see there is a two buttons here. Scroll the chart here. There is a two buttons. Okay, button 1, button 2. This is something also useful. Let me delete this. I'll keep only one chart. Okay, now if I go back, I can go back. Okay, I can go back. I can go back the chart, but I want to come back. If I click this button, it will if I enable these two buttons, it will automatically come back in a live market. If I move like this, it will automatically come back here. Okay, now you can see there's a last candle you can able to see here, right? If I click this button, if I click these two buttons, you can see the last candle is very near to this price box. It's very near to the price box. So if you click this button, it will little bit away from the price. So this is creates too much visibility. You can able to see the chart very clearly in this two buttons enabled time. So if I click this, it will be near to this level. You cannot watch the charts properly. So you can work around with this. Preferably you should enable these two buttons, switch on these two buttons. Okay, by the way, you can watch the charts very clearly. So these two buttons important. And there's one more button called camera button here, that is useful for taking the screenshots and everything, which you can use it. You can save the screen, take a screenshot of this. If you want, you can use that. And tile of windows we have discussed. We have plus and minus button. This is zoom in, zoom out. Okay, zoom in, zoom out. And also there is a price button here, right? You can bring the cursor here. You can like this, you can do like this. Okay, you can do like this, up down, up down. Similarly, the time and date button, you can able to do like this, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Manually also you can do it. Okay, and up and down. Alright, or you can do zoom in, zoom out manually here. Alright, now also you can see here there is a three different chart types we are having. The middle one is a candlesticks chart. The left one is bar chart. The right one is a line chart, which is not required because we are always going to trade with a candlestick chart. So we don't need this two button. A new order button is nothing but buying and buy entry, sell entry button. You can click buy, sell, click sell. Right now, you can also see a lot of different things, algo trading and all. These buttons are not required. So I would say that go here, right click, customize, click that. Now you'll see the box here. Now what are the buttons available here? Okay, that is shown in the right hand side. In the right hand side, whatever right hand side there, right, this one is already available here. Okay, so we are going to remove unwanted buttons here. So if you go here, new chart, that is not required, you can remove. Profiles, that is not required, you can remove. Symbols you don't need, remove. Meta editor we don't need, remove. MQL market we don't need, remove. MQL signals, remove. Virtual hosting, remove. Register as a signal, remove. Algo trading, remove. New order, remove. Bar chart, we don't want bar chart, remove. Candlestick chart, in a default that is there, right? So you don't need to keep that, remove. Line chart, remove. All we need is zoom in, we need zoom out, we need tile of windows, we need auto scroll button, chart shift. These two things you need. If you want to save as picture, you can keep it, or if you don't want, you can also remove that. So you can see zoom in, zoom out, tile of windows, auto scroll, chart shift. These 4 buttons we need. Okay, close. Now you can see it is very compact right now. Plus zoom in, zoom out, tile of windows, auto scroll buttons. Now similarly you can see time frames here, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minutes time frames are, right? So you can right click here, customize what time frame you want, what time frame you don't want. You can add and remove. For example, monthly time frame I don't want, so I'm removing monthly time frame. Okay, and I don't want, let's say I don't want a 30-minute chart, I'm removing that. But I want 3-minute chart. Okay, 3-minute, click this 3-minute, insert, add. Okay, I can add 3-minute. I want maybe like a 8-hour chart, so I can insert. Now I need to align this properly. 1 minute, after that 3 minutes should come, right? So I'm clicking the 3-minute, there is a up button here, right? Up button, up, up, up. So 1 minute, 3 minute. Similarly 15 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hour, 8 hour should come. So 8 hour should come down. So click down, down, after 4 hour, 8 hour. Okay, I can customize this. 1 minute, 2 minute, you can see all time frames are there here. 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes, whatever time frame want, you can add here, and remove whatever you don't want. Click OK. Now you can click this, you can drag the boxes also like this. According to your convenient, you can choose time frame here, or you can move this here. Okay, that you can play around with. And finally we have the toolbox, like drawing toolbox. Now you can see there is a cursor button. This is called crosshair, the plus button, right? If you click this, you can see the cross in the screen. Now if you bring at the candle, it will exactly tell you the price of the candle and time of the candle. So this is very useful. You can see in the right hand side, you can see the price. The bottom you can able to see the time and date. So this is pretty useful. So you can keep this, and you can see the horizontal vertical line. Vertical line is also useful. So if I click this, you can see the vertical line. Okay, vertical line I can put. Horizontal line is useful for support and resistance, marking support and resistance. Horizontal line, you can keep these lines. But we are a smart money traders, but we don't have a box here, right? Rectangle box. So because we always mark WBW in the box method. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to right click here, customize. Now you can see lot of drawing tools available. Fibonacci, Gann, lot of things are available. Whatever you want you can add, whatever you don't want you can remove. For me, I want crosshair, I want vertical line, horizontal line, trend line I want, I don't want this equidistance channel. I'm removing that. I don't want Fibonacci. I'm removing that. I don't want a text. I'm removing. I don't want arrow. I'm removing. I want rectangle box. Do I have a rectangle box here? Let's go down. Yeah, we can see the rectangle box here. I want to insert the rectangle box. What else I want? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I don't want Elliott wave, triangle. I don't want all those things. So I want cursor. Cursor also I don't want. I can remove it. I want crosshair, vertical line, horizontal line, rectangle, trend line. 4 things. Close. Now I can again move this here, and I can click the box. I can mark the box like that. But unfortunately, the box is the color is not good, right? Box color is not good. It's not look like a trading view thing, right? Trading view you can mark color box. So what I can do here is I made a box here. I'm gonna click, right click, properties. Click that, and you can see the color, red color. I don't want red color. Maybe I can put any different color, maybe like a green color. Okay, and if I click OK, it says green. It converted into the green, but I don't want transparent thing. I want color to fill here. Entire box should be filled with the green. So I can right click once again, properties. There's an option called parameters, right? Click that. You can see the fill option, fill. Click the fill button. Click OK. Now you can see it is completely filled with the green color. Right, completely filled with the green color box. But it may not, you may not like this, so you can play around with the colors. So right click once again, properties, common, green and yellow, right? So click that. You can see lot of colors are there. Whatever color suitable for you, you can choose it. So some of our students suggested me to use Gainsborough, the middle one from the last 1, 2, 3. Okay, if you choose this color, Gainsborough, it will be somewhat good. So you can play around with what color you like. Similarly, this vertical line, red color vertical line, red color horizontal line, also you can change the colors. Right click, properties. So you can change the color with maybe like a white color, right? Or maybe like with different colors. Instead of red, you can put maybe yellow. And you can play around with the size of the line also. You can see the option here. You can increase the size of the line. Okay, you can see the very big yellow, bright yellow color. So you can play around with the colors. That is your choice. Whatever color you like, you can put it. Alright. Now, these and all okay, but I don't like the screen of the chart, right? The chart screen is not good. It's a green color candlesticks and black color background, and like you can see some boxes, I mean grid lines in the screen. Can I able to remove this? Yes, we can able to remove that also. But before I do that, how do I delete these drawings? You can click the lines and delete button. It will be deleted already. It will be deleted automatically. Okay, now I want to change the interior. Inside is not good. So how do I do that? Right click in the screen. You can see the properties in the bottom. Click that, properties. Okay, now this is the screen you are currently having. Here. Okay, now you can play around with these colors. You can change the colors according to you, your wish. Okay, you can manually change the colors, but I don't suggest manual change, because in a default there is a different schemas available. So there is a scheme here. You can see scheme. If you click this, yellow on black, green on black, black and white, color on white. Suppose if I choose yellow on black, now the candlesticks will be changing yellow color, and black color background, yellow color candlesticks. Suppose if I choose green and black, green color candlesticks, background will be black. Suppose if I choose black and white, this will be look like this, and if I click OK, this will be black and white. Okay, again I can right click, properties, colors. I can play around with manually with the colors, but I'm okay with the last one, color on white. Color on white, if you click that, you will see the trading view kind of view, right? Trading view, it will be look like this. Okay, so you can keep this if you want, but I suggest go to properties, play around with your colors. You can play around with the different colors. For example, I want purple color background. Okay, maybe I can choose purple color background, or maybe like a purple color background, right? And I want to see the uh, white color foreground. Maybe you can play around like that also if you like it. Okay, if you can change it, this is completely your choice. You can choose like a green color background, right? Whatever you like, but stick with the default one, because default one is really more than enough. Color on white. Okay, color on white. Click OK. Now you can able to see some small boxes, grid lines. You can able to see some grid lines in the background. So if I show you in the black color, you can able to see that properly. Now once again I'm clicking the properties. I'll show you in the black and maybe the green and black. Can you see the boxes, small boxes? That is called grid lines. This is sometimes annoys really well. So you can remove the grid lines. How you can remove? Right click, properties, and if you go show, you can see show grid, right? Show grid. If I remove this check mark, the grid line will be gone. Click OK. Now you can see the grid line is gone. Okay, this is much better. So what I suggest here is choose your own scheme, color, choose your own scheme, and remove the grid lines. That will be perfect. Similarly, you can see the bottom, there is some green color bar. This is volume bars, volume indicator. You can say volume indicator, volume bars. You can remove this also. This is also kind of annoying most of the times. So go to the show. It will show you show the tick volume. Remove that. If you remove that, this will be automatically removed. It will be automatically removed. Okay, now it's a chart is very clean. Now chart is very clean, white background with color candlesticks, right? Now what you need to do here is you need to save this as a template. Right click, template, save template. Click that, save template. Okay, then there will be a folder will be opening. You need to give the name. So I'm going to give white background. Okay, background, save. Okay, now my settings are saved somewhere in the computer. Now this is now Euro USD chart. I want to open GBP USD. Okay, I'm clicking the GBP USD, dragging here. Now it says it's still in the black color. Now I'm clicking the tile of windows. You can see Euro USD is the white color, but GBP USD is the black color and green candles. So what I'm going to do here is I have already saved the settings, right? So I'm going to apply that settings here. So I'm going to click this chart, right click, template. You can see white background. Click it. Now this also becomes white screen, right? You need to do this every time. Every time you need to do this. Every time when you open the new chart, it will be in a different color. So right click, template, white background. If you saved this as a template, you can easily apply it. If you are not saving the settings, then every time you need to go to the properties, you need to change this. Okay, now tile of windows, you can see. Let me maximize everything. Maximize this also. Now you can see 3 different screens with the same color pattern. Right, this will be really useful for you guys to saving the template. All right, now what are the other things we need to do apart from this? Now you need to change the color of the boxes and everything. If you click the box, suppose you are marking the WBW, if you are okay with this color, you can keep it. If you are not okay with this, you can go and change the colors, even the lines. Now you can see it's a yellow color line. If you are not okay with this, right click and right click, properties, change the colors according to you. Maybe black color, maybe like this. Okay, you can play around with this. Right, so you need to change this manually after changing the background colors and everything. Okay, now this is the basic outline of how you need to play with the MetaTrader 5. Now one important thing I want to tell you here is sometimes you cannot move the box like this. Sometimes you cannot move the line like this. It's because of few reasons. So if you go to the tools option here, and you can see the options in the bottom, options, click that and it will show you your user ID, password and everything. If you go to the chart, so there will be option called here, the select object by click, select object by single mouse click. So if you enable this and click OK, you can easily click this and move it. Okay, if you are not enabling that option, okay, then you need to double click the line. Single click, it will not be, you cannot move it. I mean, sometimes you cannot move it, but double click you can select. Okay, you can see selection, double click. So I would suggest you to go to the tools, options, select object by single mouse click, enable that, click OK. Okay, by the way, you can click it, you can select and you can move it very easily. Right, that option you need to click, enable. Alright, now this is some basics. Now let's jump into bit advanced thing. Now how do I delete these things? I can select, I can delete, click delete button, or I can right click. There's a list called object list, click that. It will default to show you the objects which is already printed, which is already available in the screen. Click that, delete. It will be delete one by one also. Now how do I add indicators? How do I, suppose I want to trade, I want to apply the moving average indicator. How do I do that? You can go here, insert button, and you can see indicators. Lot of indicators available. Okay, you can play around with this if you want. So suppose I want to put moving average indicator, trend, I can see moving average here. If I click this, I will see this kind of screen. I can put the moving average period here. Maybe I want a 50 period moving average. What kind of moving average you want? Simple moving average, exponential, smooth, line weighted, whatever you can choose. Simple moving average. What color of the line you want? I want a black color moving average line, and I want a thickness little bit. Okay, then click OK. Now you can see the moving average indicator is plotted here. I can double click this, I can change the settings at any time. Maybe 20 period moving average, I want a color of green color, click OK. Okay, you can change, play around with the indicators, and you can delete the indicator, right click, delete indicator, or you can right click, indicator list, you can click the moving average, delete button, it will be deleted. So n number of indicators you can add, even 1000 indicators you can able to add, but it will lag. So better If you're going to trade with indicator, use few, maybe 5 6 indicators maximum you can use. You can see all the indicators available. So volume indicators, oscillators, trend based indicators, Ichimoku cloud. So many things are available. You can play around with this if you are indicator based trader, but we are not indicator based traders. But if you want, you can try it. Right now, this is a very basic thing. Now let's jump into the advanced thing. Number one, what is this? We have a line here, right? There's a green color line is there, right? This is the current price line. Now what you need to do, you need to enable one more line. Right click, properties, and you can see show option. Here you can see bid price line, ask price line. Okay, the ask price line also you need to enable. Okay, now you can see, now currently bid price line is enabled. If I remove that, that will also go. Okay, bid price line is green, ask price line is red. Click OK. Now you can see two lines are there. This is very really important. What is this bid price and ask price? You can see bid here, ask here. Right? What is this? Now you need to understand, Forex market is an international market. So all around the world people will be buying and selling, right? Suppose today is holiday, but let's imagine today you are buying Euro USD at specific price. Okay, all around the world, maybe like let's say all around the world, some 5 lakh people buying Euro USD, and some 6 lakh people selling Euro USD. 5 lakh people buying, 6 lakh people selling. So there is a difference between buyers and sellers, right? Because buyers never equal to sellers. This is never possible. I am buying, you are selling. Just like me, some 1 lakh people are buying, some 1 lakh people are selling, means buyers equal to sellers. 1 lakh people buying, 1 lakh people selling, buyers equal to sellers. But it is never the case. 1 lakh people will be buying, some 2 lakh people will be selling, or 2 lakh people will be buying, 1 lakh people will be selling. There will be always difference between buyers and sellers. Whatever you are seeing right now, this is the difference. Ask price, bid price. Ask price means selling price, bid price means buying price. There is always difference between buyers and sellers. Now you can see this is the buying price, this is the selling price. Okay, there is a difference between buyers and sellers. This difference is called as spreads. We are calling this as a spreads. SPEREADS, spreads. I will properly type it out here in the trading view. Okay, there will be always difference between buyers and sellers. Difference between buyers and sellers is called as spreads. Okay, spreads. Spread means difference. There will be buyers are buying at this price, sellers are selling at this price. Or I can say 1000 buyers, 2000 sellers. Okay, there will be always difference between the buyers and sellers. Always, it will be always very. If you take any market, it will be always there. I mean, especially in the forex market, buyers and sellers difference. That's called spreads. Okay, now this spreads, this difference you are watching here, right? This is called, what do you call it? This is the way the brokers, funded accounts will be charging you the commissions. For example, you are buying here. For example, you are buying here, buy entry. Okay, when market is coming down, with the two lines will be there. One is ask price line, one is bid price line. Market will be coming down, these two lines, right? coming down, and the two line need to cross this your entry. So suppose you are putting a buy and sell entry here, okay, sell entry, these two lines should cross above, only then the sell entry will be triggered. Okay, the two lines should cross above, only then the sell entry will be triggered. Similarly, there's a buy entry you placed here. The two lines should cross below, only then the buy entry will be triggered. Not one, if only this line is touching, buy entry will not trigger. These two lines has to cross, and these two lines should cross above or cross below. Only then the entry will be triggered. Entry will be triggered, and it will be either profit or it will be like if you are buying, it is a profit. If you are selling, also it is a profit or loss. Okay, two lines come below or come above. Only then the entry will be triggered and it go positive. All right. Now, first line is crossed. Entry will be triggered, but it will be in minus. It will be in minus. Whenever the entry triggered, no, immediately it will be minus, negative. It will show minus here, and after some words it will be go positive. So if you would have experienced that in the live market, if you open the live market maybe tomorrow or Monday, if you just take a demo entry, no, demo buy, demo sell, once your entry triggered, no, it will be showing negative in the bottom. Then after some time it will go positive. Why the negative? Because as soon as the entry triggered, broker will be charging you the commission. They will be charging you the commission. After the broker's commission, only you will be making profit. Okay, so most brokers tell that we don't charge commission, zero commission, but it is not. All brokers, all funded account charge commissions using the spread difference. The spread difference is their commission. They will be always taking the commission. That is the point number one. Point number two, during the news time, news scandal time, no, the spread will be really big. Now you can see this is already big. During the news time, ask price line will be here, bid price line will be here. Huge difference means huge commission you need to pay. Huge commission you need to pay. So currently you don't have this is not a live market, right? That's why you are not able to see this. But when we do the live session, no, I will show it how you can. I'll show it in the live. So currently you don't have market today. Market is leave today, right? That's why it is like this. But when market operates, it will be like this. It will be very narrow like this. Okay. Now, what I suggest here is just open this chart and watch at evening time. Spreads will be always crazy. It will be always higher. It will be always higher. So commission will be always higher. That's why we should not trade in the news times if you are trading using the brokers. Okay, the spread is the way they are charging the commission. You need to understand like that. But spread is created because of the imbalance between the buyers and sellers. Because of the buyers and sellers, different buyers, different sellers, it always created the spread, creating the spreads. Now there is a way you can avoid the spreads. You can open the zero spread account with brokers. Most of the brokers provide you the zero spread account. Okay, if you go and search in the internet, zero spread account, forex brokers. Okay, you will be having a lot of brokers. They won't charge you the spreads. So if I go here, you can see Tickmill, CMC Markets, Interactive Brokers, Capital.com, IC Markets. These brokers are providing you the zero spread account. Means they will not charge commission based on the price movement. They will be charging the fixed commissions. Fixed. For every buy entry, they charge fixed dollars. Every sell entry, they charge fixed dollars. Like in Zerodha and all, they are charging fixed commissions, right? Like what do you call Zerodha, IC, what do you call the Upstocks kind of brokers are charging fixed commission for buy and sell and trade. They don't charge based on the spreads. They charge based on the commissions. Whereas in the forex world, they charge based on the commission, fixed commission also they are charging. They are charging the spread based commission also. Most of the brokers, even funded accounts, all funded account charging the commissions in the form of spreads as well as the fixed commissions. Though they are charging double time commissions. Okay, so lower the spread, higher the what do you call accuracy in your trading strategy. Suppose you are putting a buy entry here, okay, buy entry here. In this box, you are putting a buy entry here, a stop loss here. You need to consider the spread also. Euro USD always low spreads they have, so you don't need to worry about Euro USD. But if you trade with some minor pairs like a Euro CAD, Euro GBP kind of pairs, no, spreads will be higher. Spreads will be higher, so market will come down here. It would have touched, but the two lines would have not touched. Only one line would have touched. Then market would have gone above. So you will be missing the opportunity because two lines is not touched. Why? Because first line is here, second line is here. Your buy entry here. Your buy entry here. This line came down, touched, but this line is not touched. Means your entry will not trigger. Your entry will not trigger. Okay, market comes down means this two line has to come below this line, come below your entry. Only then your entry will be triggered. Okay, so when we have a high spread pairs, currency pairs with a high spreads, right? When you are trading with those pairs, you need to adjust your entry according to that the spreads. Suppose if you are trading Euro CAD and all, you have to move your entry little bit above. Only then it will be triggered. Only then market will be triggering that entry. Okay, because of the spread problem. Because of the spread problem. This is applicable in broker account, even funded account also. But if you have a zero spread account, you can place here, market touched, immediately entry will be triggered. Okay, immediately entry will be triggered. I'll show this in a live market. When we do the live session, no, I will show this. All right. Now this is the one thing you need to understand here. Second thing is, how do I place the entries? How do you place the entries? There are two ways you can place the entries: market order, pending order. Market order, pending order. So how do I do that? If you can see here, there is a button here. If you click that button, you can see sell, buy. Now market is closed, that's why it shows green color. Otherwise it will be green, red, red, green, green, red, red, green. Kind of it will be changing like this. Okay, sell button, buy button. Now in a live market, you can directly click buy, sell button. Okay, it will be like directly like what do you call, place the entry. Now also you need to wisely choose the lot size here. We will talk about the lot size. Okay, currently we are not going to talk, but we are going to talk in a minute. Lot size, how many you are going to buy, how many you are going to sell. So if I click the buy button, first time if you do this, you will ask disclaimer thing. You can accept this, click OK. Now if you click a buy button, you can see some sound. You can hear some sound. Why the sound is coming? Because market is closed today, right? So that's why you are not able to execute the buy entry. Right? If it is a what do you call, market is operating, it will be directly buying from here. Directly buying from current price. Buy button, sell button. Directly buy or sell from the current. Don't use this method, because sometimes it is you have to understand that this is sometimes very dangerous, because you would have bought, you don't have a reaction time to put the stop loss, so market will be immediately go opposite. It can cause you the losses. So do not use market order, use a limit order. So how do I use limit order? Tools, new order or F9. Click, you can see something like this. Okay, you can see the currency, you can see the type. It says instant execution, pending order. Instant execution means immediately buy or sell. Okay, same here. We clicked the button over there, but here it is manually we are doing. You can immediately buy or sell. Now you can, it says market is closed. Okay, that's why we are not able to buy. Sell, market is closed, it cannot able to sell. Don't use instant execution, use pending order. Pending order, click the pending order. Okay, we are going to buy here, right? We are going to buy from this level. We are going to put stop loss over there. So I'm going to buy. So click buy limit, and how much I want to buy. Now it says volume, it says 0.01. Okay, we'll discuss about that. We'll discuss about that. In market, in forex market, you have a 3 different lot sizes. 3 different lot sizes. What do you mean by lot sizes? Now you are going to buy the currencies, right? You are going to buy the currencies, you are going to sell the currencies. Now in share market, you can able to buy one share. You can buy one Reliance share, you can buy one S Bank or ICICI Bank. You can buy one. In a normal life also, you can able to buy. Suppose you want to buy a pen, you can buy one pen, right? One pen you can able to buy. One notebook you can able to buy, right? Something like that. But can we able to buy one rice? Is it possible to buy one rice? Or is it possible to buy one ml, 1 ml petrol? Is it possible to buy 1 ml petrol? It is not, right? Can you buy one rice? Can you buy one sugar? You go to the supermarket, give me one sugar, one small piece of sugar. Can you buy? It's not, right? It's not possible. But you can buy one pen, you can buy one egg, one chocolate you can buy. You don't need to buy packet of chocolates. You can buy one chocolate. So a different product have a different measurement. In stock market, I can able to buy one share. I can buy one share. But in options market, I need to buy the lot, right? I need to buy lot. I need to buy in futures market. I need to buy a lot. So Nifty 50, 50 units we are buying. Bank Nifty, 15 units are we are buying, right? So different product have a different measurement. I cannot buy one rice, but I can able to buy 1 kilo rice, right? Or 100-gram rice I can buy. 100-gram rice I can buy. 100-gram or 1 kg, 10 kg I can buy. Right? So similarly in currency market, you cannot buy one currency. You can go to the bank, ask them, give me $1. They will not give you $1. Okay, $1 is 75, 80 rupees, right? So you give them 80 rupees, ask $1, they will not give $1. I don't know, they may give, but $1 you cannot buy. You cannot buy $1, $2. You need to buy at least 1,000 currency. In currency market, in forex market, you need to buy at least 1,000 currency. Minimum 1,000 currency you need to buy. Okay, let me delete this. Minimum 1,000 currency you need to buy or sell. If you are buying 1,000 currency, if you are selling 1,000 currency, 1,000 currency. This is called micro lot. Micro lots generally we will say like 0.01. 0.01 means 1000 currency I am buying, or 1 micro lot I am buying. 0.01 means 1 micro lot. Okay, can I buy 2 micro lot? Yes. What is 2 micro lot? 2 micro lot means micro 2 micro lot means 0.02, or I can say 2000 currencies. 3 means 3000 currency, 4 means 4000, 5 means 5000. Similarly, 6 means 6000, 7 means 7000. I'm buying, say for example, I'm buying 5 micro lot, means I'm buying 5000 currencies. I'm selling 5 micro lot, means I'm selling 5000 currencies, or I'm trading with 0.02, 03, 04, 05. Okay, so suppose I'm buying 10 micro lots, means it will be 0.1, right? 0.1 means 10,000 currencies. Now we call this as a mini lot. Mini lot. 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, 5000 and all micro lot. 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 are called mini lots. 11,000, 12,000, 15,000, right? So these are all mini lots. Mini lots. Suppose I'm buying 12,000 currencies, means I am buying 0.12. I would call this 1.2 mini lot, or I can call this 12 micro lot. 12 micro lot, or I can call 1.2 mini lot. Okay, 18,500. You cannot buy it, but let's say 18,000 currencies you are buying. Currencies means 0.18, or I can call this 1.8 mini lot, or 18 micro lot. Any words you can use. So simple answer, guys, simple answer is 0.01 means 0.01 means micro lot. 0.012, 0.09, it's a micro lot. Micro lot, or I can say 1000 to 9000 currencies. If you are buying, if you are selling, no, buying also, selling also same. Okay, if you are buying 1000 currency, 0.01 you are trading, or micro lot, 1 micro lot you are trading. If you are buying 9000 currencies, 9 micro lot you are trading. Okay, now similarly you can call this 1 to 9 micro lots. Now 0.10 or 1, 0.1 to 0.9 is called mini lot. Mini lot, which is nothing but 10,000 currency to 90,000 currency. 90,000 currency. I can call this 1 to 9 mini lots. Okay, now just further, just further, if I buy 1 lakh currencies, 1 lakh currencies, then we will call that as a standard lot. Standard lot. 1 means standard lot. 1 to, you can call any numbers. 1 to 100, 200, 400, any full numbers, okay? Any full number. 1 to infinity, maybe you can say infinity. Okay, 1 to 1 and above is called standard lot. Means 1 lakh 10,000 1 lakh and above. If you buy, that is called standard lot. Okay, so micro lot, mini lot, standard lot. These 3 lot sizes available. You will be choosing any one of these. Mostly we'll be trading with mini lot and micro lots. We are not going to trade with the standard lot. Why? Because standard lot need more capital, more money, and yeah, more capital, more money it's needed. That's the reason. That's the main reason. Now come to the MT4, MT5. Now you can see the volume here. You can see 0.01. This is your micro lot. Now this is a demo account, right? So I can increase the lot like this: 2 micro lot, 3 micro lot, 4 micro lot, 5 micro lot, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now if I go 10, it is 1 mini lot. 1 mini lot, and I can say 1.1 mini lot, 1.2, 1.3 mini lot, 1.4 mini lot, 1.5 mini lot, 1.6 mini lot, 1.7, 2 mini lot. Or I can remove this. I can put 1. This is 1 standard lot. Means I am going to buy 1 lakh currency, or I am going to sell 1 lakh currency. Okay, 1 lakh currency we are going to buy, 1 lakh currency we are going to sell. So you can play around with this. So I would say that go with 1 mini lot. Okay, now which price I am going to buy? I am going to buy at this price as per our strategy. This is our swing point level. I am going to buy here. So I am going to put 1.07669. At this price I am going to buy. Now stop loss will be here, 1.07623. Okay, that's it. You don't need to do anything. But if you want to put target, you can put target. So let's say I'm going to put target here. Let's say I'm going to put target somewhere here. Okay, that is a target. So I'm approximately I'm putting target over there. 1.07777 773. Okay, place. Market is closed, so you cannot able to place the entry since market is closed. But this is the way you need to do it. Okay, once you click the place button, it will be entry will be placed here. Okay, now market is closed, right? That's why you are not able to put. This is how you need to place the entry. All right, now entry placement is like that. Now how do I calculate the profit? How do I know how much money I need for buying a micro lot, mini lot, and standard lot? Suppose I want to buy a 1 mini lot. How much money is required for buying 1 mini lot? And how much money I will be making if I capture 100 points? First of all, how do I calculate the points, pips, and everything? We'll be discussing that right now. Now, what is pips? We keep on say pips, points, pips, points, pips, points. What is this? In a simple language, pips is nothing but one minute. I'll take a screenshot of this. I'll share this in a first Telegram. Then I will share you in the respective WhatsApp group. Okay. Where is that? Okay, lot of people have this confusion. Pips. What is pips? Price, or I can say percentage in points, or price interest points. You can use any words. In a simple language, points. Pips means points. What is pips? You know, forex market is completely different than stock market. In stock market, if you are buying a share price will be like 100 rupees, 200 rupees, 101 rupee, 102 rupee, 103 rupee. It's all full numbers, right? If we take a S bank right now, you can see 29.5, 29.75, 29 point. Okay, it look like a decimal, but at the end of the day, when you buy the share, you cannot buy the shares in decimal. Okay, you cannot buy at 27.5 shares. You can. It is possible with certain companies, but not all the companies. Most of the companies will give you the round numbers, and it is easy to calculate. For example, I am buying a share for 100 rupees, 105 rupee. Okay, so I am buying here, buy entry, 100 rupees. I am buying a share, right? And market goes above, it become 150 rupees. So I bought, let's say I bought 10 shares. 10 shares I bought at 100 rupee. So 10 into 100, 1000 rupees I spent here. I invested here. Okay, 1000 rupee I invested here. It become 150. So how much I am making? 150 minus 100. I am making 50 rupees, right? 50 rupee profit. Or let's do this thing. I bought 10 shares. One share price is 100 rupee. So 10 into 100, 1000 rupee I invested. Now the share price went up to 150 rupee. 150 rupee. Okay. Now 150 into 10, right? So it become 1500 rupees. So I invested 1000 rupees. Now it given me 1500 rupees. So 500 rupees is my profit. So I can say I bought it 100 rupees. It moved 50 points, right? Market moved 50 points. Am I right? I bought it 100 rupees. After I bought, within 1 hour, it moved 50 points. So I closed at 150. I made a 500 rupees profit. I made a 50-point profit. Or I can say I made a 50 rupee profit. Right? Because Indian market is all about rupees, right? 50 rupee profit. 50-point profit. 500 rupee profit. So this is called point or pip, or we can call this as a tick. In stock market we call this a tick. In stock market, tick, pip, points are same. Okay, tick, pip, point are same. Alright, stock market we call tick, forex market we call pip. Nothing but price movement, how many point it moved. Stock market you can easily measure it. I bought a 10 rupee, it moved to 20 rupee, 10 rupee profit. But forex market, it's different beast, different animal. So if you take a forex market, let's say here, let me cut this. Let me take a euro USD. Okay, so let's see here. Let's say I'm buying here. I'm buying in this bottom. I'm buying here, okay? This price I am buying. And I closed my entry here. I bought in the bottom, I closed here. I made a profit. How much I made a profit? How many points it's moved? This will be really confusing. Why? You can see here it's a decimal number. 1.07015, 1.07785. Okay, 1 point. This is 1 point. But if I go with a USD JPY, let's say I bought here and I closed here. Okay, let's delete all those lines. Bought here, closed here. Now see the number here, 147.69, 149.26. Now in Euro USD it was 1 point, but here is 140 point. Right? If you take a gold, see it is 2360, 2036, 2000, 3000, 4000 point. Right? It's a 4-digit number. So what you will see here is in Forex market, sometimes you will see decimals like 1.0551, maybe like this, or you will be seeing like 0. If you take a NZD and all, NZD, not NZD, I think AUD USD. You can see 0.65, 0.65. So you have a different denominations. You have a 0.65900. Some currency pairs having this. Some currency pairs have 1.057, something like this. Some currency pair have 140.132, maybe. Some currencies have 2000.36, something like that. So different currency have a different decimal places. Now how do we calculate the points? How do you calculate the pips? The answer is very simple. Every currencies have different decimal places. Okay, forget the last digit. Forget the last digit. Okay, this is the 0.65. 1, maybe I'll put it like this. I'll put it round numbers, I mean not without zeros. Now you can see 1 2, just see this numbers, 1 2 3 4 5 digits, right? 5 digits. Forget the last digit, forget the last number, just forget the last number. Okay, now I'm gonna type it the same number here, 0.6595. okay, I forgot the last number, 1.0547, I forgot the last digit, 140.13, 2000.3, sorry, 2000.3. so you forget the last digit. Okay, forget the last digit. Now 6595, right? 6595. Okay, now 95, it's ending with 95. If it is become, or let's say let's do one thing. I want to put a maybe 15, okay, not 95 because it will be confusing. 15. All right, so 15, last digit is 15, right? If 15 becomes 25, if 15 0.6525, okay, 1 pi becomes 25, means you can say that market moved at 10 points or 10 pips. Now let me tell you something. Pip point, 1 pip is equal to 10 point. 10 pip is equal to 100 point. 100 pip is equal to 1000 points. Now here from 1 5 it becomes 2 5. 2 5 means 10 point movement happened, 10 pip movement happened. Okay, 10 pip movement happened, 10 pip movement happened. Okay, 1 5 it become 2 5, right? Last two digit becomes last two digit become, there is a 10 pip increase, 10 pip increase. Let's do one thing, I'll go step by step. First scenario, 1 5 becomes 1 6. 1 5 becomes 1 6. Second scenario, for second one, 1.0547, right? 47 become 48. Okay, 140.13 become 14. 2000.3 become 4. So now this is the price. It becomes like this. It started here, it is gone to this. So can you see the last digits are changed here, right? So we can say that 1 pip movement happened here. Here 1 pip movement happened. 1 pip movement happened here. From here it becomes this. From this number to this number becomes this. 1 pip movement happened. Now the same scenario, if it is becomes, instead of last digit is changing, last two digit is changing. 1 5 become 2 5, 4 8 become 5 8, 1 4 become 2 4, and this one is 3 become 1 3. 3 become 1 3. Here you can say 10 pip movement happened. 10 pip movement happened. Okay, now please understand, when you open the trading view, MT4, whatever application, your chart will show this. Your chart will show these numbers according to the different pairs. Different currency shows different pairs, different decimal places. Okay, forget the last digit. Take only 4 digits in the last 4 digit. Okay, 1 2 3 4, yeah, 4 digit. Forget the last number and look for the last number to change. When last number change, you are making 1 pip. When last two digit change, you will be making 10 pip. When last 3 digit change, you will make 100 pip. Last 3 digits in 515, right? This is the last 3 digit, 515. It becomes 615. You make 100 pips. Okay, similarly here 547. If it is become 647, you make 100 pips. Here you can see 0.13, right? 0.13. If it has become 1.13, then you are making 100 pips. Here you can see 0.3, right? If it has become maybe like a 10.3, then you are making 100 pip movement. Now simply you are taking a chart, you are marking, you are looking for the last digit, you are forgetting the last digit, and second last digit is your calculation point. Okay, let me take this one. Just see here, you can see 1.07669. Forget the 9. Last digit forget. Okay, because it's 5 decimal, right? 5 decimal place. Forget the last number. And before the last number you have a 6, right? It has 66, right? Last two digit is 66. Forget the 9. Okay, 66. If 66 becomes 76, then you are making 10 pips, 10 pip profit, or 100-point profit. Okay, 766, last three digit is 766. 766 becomes 866, you are making 100 pip profit or 1000-point profit. 1000-point profit. So suppose you are buying here, from here market is moves up. Okay, so how much I will be making? Let me calculate. Let me take this one, the crosshair. Click this from here to here. Now you can see 99 points. It shows 99 points, right? Or 100 points, 102 points you will be making. Means 10 pips you will be making. 100 points means 10 pip, right? 100 points mean 10 pip. 200 points means 20 pip. 1000 points means 100 pip. Okay, this is 100 point. Now if you go to the trading view, let's go to the trading view. Trading view will be different. Suppose I'm buying here. I'm buying here. Okay, buy entry, target here. Okay, so I'm gonna take this measurement tool. There's a measurement tool. Click from the bottom to top. Now it says 0.0 0.00757, right? Simple language, I made a 700-point profit. 700-point profit, or I can say 75 pip profit I made. 75 pip. Okay, 75 pip. So you can say 700 point, or you can say 75 pip. All right. Now point means 1 point. 1 pip is equal to 10 point. 10 pip equal to 100 point. 100 pip equal to 1000 point. Now here you can see 761, right? 0.00. You can able to see that in the blue box, inside the blue box. 0.00761. You can say 760 points. 760 points. Or you can say 76 pips. 76 pips. Okay, 76 pips I made here. Alright, so in a typical scenario, you are going to forget the last digit, and you are going to take a last 2 digit or 3 digit. Last 1 digit is changing means 1 pip. 2 digit changing means 10 pip. 3 digit changing means 100 pip. Okay. Now, most important thing here is how much I will be making for 1 pip movement, 5 pip movement, 10 pip movement, 100 pip movement. How much I'll be making for different currencies. Different currencies have different pip value. So for example, I have let's say I'm buying Euro USD, and I'm going to sell Euro USD at certain points. I capture some 500 points. How much dollar I'll be making? Okay, so you can go to any website, any website. You can find this calculation very simple. I would suggest you to go to OctaFX website. OctaFX website. Go to the OctaFX. You can see analysis and education here. Analysis and education. Okay, and you can see profit calculator here. Profit calculator. Pip calculator also there. Profit calculator. Click it. Our trading, first we'll go to the trading calculator. Now first things first, how much money I need for buying micro lot, buying mini lot, buying standard lot? How much money I need? Now I'm going to trade Euro USD. Okay, I'm going to trade one standard lot. One standard lot. How much money I need? You can see leverage here. All funding programs, they give you 100 times leverage, 1 is to 100. Okay, choose 1 is to 100. Now 1 is to 100, I want to trade Euro USD one standard lot. How much money I need, how much capital I need? If I click calculate, okay, it says required margin is $1,000, $1,077. Suppose you have account with OctaFX, you want to trade one standard lot. So in that case, you need $1,000, $1,077 capital. Only then you can able to buy one standard lot. Now it says pip value 10, right? Pip value 10. What do you mean by 10? For every pip, you will be making $10 profit. Every pip you will be making $10 profit. Means every 10-point movement, you will make $1 profit. Suppose you are trading Euro USD standard lot. You are capturing 100 points. 100 point means 10 pip. Okay, you will be making $100. Okay, let me show you. Let's go here. Where is the calculator? Yeah. Suppose I am buying Euro USD and I'm capturing 10 pip, not 1 pip, 10 pip. For a 1 pip, I will make $10 profit. For a 10 pip, 10 into for one pip, I will make a $10. For a 10 pip, 10 into 10, $100 I'll be making. Okay, so if I capture 10 pip or 100 points, I will make $100. If I trade a one standard lot, that's the reason most of the people trade with the standard lots. Quickly we can able to make money. But if you are trading with lower lot, no, profit will be really small. Now, suppose I want to trade mini lot 0.1. Calculate. I need $100 capital. Okay, so if I have $100, I can trade one mini lot. For example, we have a $6,000 funded account, right? You can easily trade mini lots with the funded accounts. Similarly, I want to trade a micro lot 0.01. Then I need $10 capital. Okay, I need capital this much. If you are trading with broker, most of the platforms offer the same. Okay, and this will change according to the leverage. If you increase the leverage and if you go with one standard lot, your capital will be changing. If you decrease the leverage, capital will be increasing. If you decrease the leverage, capital will be increasing. Leverage is the facility all brokers, funded accounts provides you. They are offering you to trade with small capital. With small capital, you can able to trade. That's the reason they are offering the leverage. But funded accounts provides you 100 only. So you will be charged this much capital if you are trading one standard lot. Now let's do the profit calculation. So go to the same tool. You can see profit calculator here. Click it. Now this is common for most of the platform, guys. So you can go with any platform, you can check this. Now the same Euro USD, this is open price, close price, means is the buying price and selling price. Okay, now I'm gonna buy at let's say 1 point, I'm going to give my own number, 1.0500. Okay, this price I am buying 1.0500, this price I am buying. I'm going to sell, I'm clicking buy button. Okay, buy button. I'm going to sell at 1.05200. Okay, 1.5 200, 100 points movement, right? 1.500 I am buying, 200 I am selling, 100 point, right? I am buying one standard lot, one standard lot. So how much I'll be making profit? Okay, for 100 point movement, I will make $100 if I trade standard lot for 100 point movement. You can see last three digits becomes 100. Okay, last three digits become 100, or you can say last you can forget the last digit. You can forget the last digit. Last two digit become double, right? 10 become 20. 10 become 20. I'll be making the same profit. Okay. Now, if I trade two standard lot, or I can say if I trade one mini lot, 0.1, then I will make $10 profit. Okay, let's put 0 for if I trade mini lot, micro lot, 0.01, I'll make a $1 for every 100 point movement in Euro USD. Now I want to do this the same thing in the gold. Let's go search gold, XAUUSD, gold. Okay, now you can see 2013.62. So I'm gonna buy at 2013.50. Okay, let's say 50, and I want to sell at 2013 point. I can say not 13 point. Let's say 2014.50. You can see 100 point movement, right? 100 point, 350 to 450. If I trade standard lot, how much I will be making? Standard lot, calculate. $100 I'll be making for the last three digit becomes 100, right? 350, this is 350, right? 350 becomes 450, or you can say 35 becomes 45. You can forget the last number, also. 35 becomes 45. 10 point movement, right? $100 profit. Now 35 becomes let's say only last digit is changing. Okay, let's keep this as a 3. 5 becomes 6. Okay, last digit is alone changing. Then I'll making $10. Last digit alone change means $10. Okay, but last two digit is changing, like 4.5, $100. Last three digit is changing. 135 becomes let's say this is three digit, right? This is two digits changing. 135 become 245. Let's say 235. Let's say 235. 2.35. Okay. 135 become 235. In that case, okay, I have changed. Hold on a minute. I'll do it my own number. Let's say 2000.1. Okay, I'm buying 2000.2. I'm closing the entry. Then how much I'll be making? I'll be making $10 for a one standard lot. Please understand, this for a standard lot, not a micro lot, not a mini lot. Okay. Now the same scenario, I am buying at 2001.1 and I'm selling at 2002.1. Okay, last two digit is changing. Then I'll making $100. Suppose I'm buying at 2000 triple one 2011.1 and I'm selling at 2000 22.1. Then I'll making 1100 points. One we can remove, we make it 0. Okay, calculate. 110 become 210, or maybe, yeah, this one, $210,000. So last two digits change, a pip value will be changing. Last two digit change, a 10 pip movement is happening. Last one digit change, 1 pip movement happened. Last two digit change, 2 pip movement happened. Last 3 digit change, 100 pips movement is happening. Okay, depends upon that, it will be changing. Now if you take a JPY pairs, USD JPY, okay, USD JPY. Now forget the last digit, okay, forget the last digit. 21 you are buying, it become 31, 66. Now you can see this pip value is different here, because different currency have a different pip value. Not all pip values are same, different currencies have a different pip value. So this is 66. Now you can go to once again the trading calculator. For Euro USD, pip value is 10, but if you take a GBP USD, pip value is 10. Okay, take a USD JPY, pip value is 6.66. okay, this is different. And if you take a USD CHF, pip value is 11.35. if you take a AUD USD, AUD JPY, pip value is 6.6. if you take a CAD JPY, pip value is different, right? Gold, silver, let's take a silver, pip value is different. Gold, so different pip value to give the different profits. Gold is 10. Okay, similarly if you try with Nasdaq and everything, no, the pip value will be changing, right? So pip value changing means the value will be changing, profit value will be changing. So let's go to the profit calculator once again. USD JPY, if you are trading USD JPY, if you are capturing 100 points or 10 pips, so 21 you are buying, 31 you are selling, you are closing the entry. Okay, 21 150 21 you are buying, that is your buying price. 150 31 is yours, you are closing the entry, and you are trading one standard lot with USD JPY buy entry. How much profit will be making? You will be making 66.58. okay, if you are trading mini lot, 0.1, calculate, you will make a 6.6. if you make a micro lot, you will make a 67 cents. okay, depends upon which lot you are trading, it will be changing. Now you need to change, here we changed last two digit, right? You can change the 3 digit also. From 151 you are buying, and 152.21 you are closing the entry, and you are trading with standard lot. okay, calculate, you will make a different profit, $600 profit for last 3 digit change. okay, so for remember one thing, I have removed the last digit. okay, last digit was there here, I have removed that totally. After removing, I'm taking last one digit, two digit, three digit, that's it. Any pair, any market, same thing is applicable. Last one digit movement, pip, well, one pip movement. If maybe I'll type it out here, last one digit move means one pip move, or 10 point move. Last second last digit move means, or I can say last two digit is the correct word, right? Last two digit move means 10 pip movement or 100 point move. Last three digit move means 100 pip move or 1000 points movement. Okay, now here we are removing the last digit. After removing the last digit, we are calculating this. Okay, first you take the currency pair, remove the last digit. You take any currency pair, remove the last digit. Afterwards, you are calculating the pip movement. Okay. All right. This is the 5-digit decimal. Most of the all currency will be having mostly 5 digits. Okay. Remove the fifth digit. Now you can see here in the trading view. Just see here in the top of the trading view. You can able to see 0.6535 apostrophe 8. Can you see apostrophe 8? The 8 is in the top. You can see 1 is in the top. I'll try to zoom in. I don't know, I cannot zoom here. You can see here buy market 0.6535. It is only considering 4 digit. Fifth digit is in the top above, right? Because you don't need to consider the fifth digit don't consider. Okay, that's the reason. And even if in the MT4, if you click here, you can see 1.0778 apostrophe 5, right? It is above, right? Or square, or we can say cube or something like that. You need to remove the last digit. You need to forget the last number. The 9, 5, you need to forget the number. Your calculation will be starting from the last 2 and last 3. Okay, last 2 digits changes means the 10 pip movement is happening. Last 1 digit changes means 1 pip movement happened. Okay, you need to understand that. Alright, so let us go here. TV means trading view. Okay, TV means trading view. In default it will be showing like this. You need to remove the last digit. Okay, then after removing last digit, you are observing last one digit becomes uh, 5 becomes 6, 1 pip movement, 10 point movement. Okay, the same 5 becomes same 15 becomes 25, 10 pip movement, and so on. The third digit is changing means 100 pip movement. Okay, this is just for your information. And pip point is, this is the calculation for the pip and point, and these things you need to understand. Okay, now by it will take some time to get used to do this, because it's kind of intriguing. So I'll share this in the Telegram, then I will share it in the WhatsApp community. Now most important thing here is one more important thing we need to discuss. Let me now this is the very, I don't know how many of you had this question in your mind. Why two currencies joined together? Why Australian dollar, US dollar? What's the reason? Why Euro USD? Why GBP JPY? Why USD CAD? Why two currencies are joined? In stock market, if you are buying, you are going to buy Reliance share or ICICI Bank share, or if you are buying Bank Nifty, you are buying Bank Nifty, right? You are going to buy only Bank Nifty. You are going to buy only Reliance. But why in Forex market two currencies are joined? Any idea? So far you guys understood? So far whatever we discussed, it's clear, or you want me to repeat anything? Any part you want me to repeat? Just let me know in the chat box. All fine. Okay. Yeah, recording will be provided, no problem. Recording will be provided. Okay. Okay, great. Now this is the question. Leverage is the thing you don't need to worry about. The thing here is, a lot of people getting confused with the leverage. Leverage is what? Say you are going to deposit $10. Okay. Now, first of all, leverage is not at all required. If you are trading with funded account, you don't need to worry about that. I don't know why this question is coming. So let's say I'm depositing $100. $100 I'm depositing, because we are not going to trade using brokers, right? In that case only you need to worry about leverage. We are not going to trade using brokers. If you are trading using broker, that is illegal. Okay, but suppose you are depositing $100. Okay, a broker is offering 100 leverage. Leverage means you can buy or sell up to 100 into 100. So your capacity is now $10,000 capacity. You are initially depositing $100. With $100, what you can do? With $100, how many lots you can buy? Say your capital itself $100. Okay, suppose you want to trade. Let's go to the trading calculator once again. Trading calculator. Okay, your capital is $100. Suppose you don't have leverage at all. You have 1:1 leverage. 1:1 means I'm bringing $100. I'm depositing $100, and with $100 I'm going to trade. So now I want to trade Euro USD. I want to trade Euro USD. How much capital I need for trading standard lot? I need 10,000, not 10,000, 1 lakh, right? 1 lakh 7,700 dollar I need. Okay, if I want to trade one standard lot. Let's do calculation. 1 micro lot 0.01. For 0.01 also I need $1,000. So suppose you are depositing $100 capital, you are choosing 1:1 leverage, then you cannot trade forex market, because $100 capital is not enough. Okay, either you need to deposit more money, or you need to increase the leverage. Suppose I am choosing 1:100 leverage, broker is giving me 1:100 leverage. I'm asking to the broker that, sir, I can able to only deposit $100. Can you give me 100 times leverage? Broker give you, yes, you can take 100 times leverage. You are depositing $100 and brokers gives you 100 times leverage. So now your capacity is $10,000. Okay, $10,000. Now with 1 next to 100, can I trade 0.01? Yes, of course I can trade. Now how much money I need? $10 I need. Okay, I don't need $100. $10 only I need. My capital is $100. Okay, I need to have a $10 for buying one micro lot of euro USD. Okay, so leverage increases your purchasing power. With small capital you can able to buy huge lots. Now whether it is riskier or not, yes, of course it is riskier when you do, but it is not riskier like stock market. It's way better than stock market. In stock market, suppose you are buying a share today, you are buying a share, share price is 10 rupee. Okay, 10 rupee share you are buying, one share you are buying. Okay, so you spend 10 rupee, you bought one share. Tomorrow the share price is going down. It becomes like maybe minus 1 rupee or minus 10 rupee. Then your account will go negative. Your account will go negative and you need to pay the negative amount. In stock market, that is a problem with the leverage. Okay, if you more the leverage, more responsibility you are on. But forex market, it is not like that. Forex market is very clean slate. Very clean slate. Okay, suppose you are depositing $100. If you lose $100, it will not go negative. Your capital is $100. You choose 500x leverage, 1000x leverage, 2000x leverage, whatever leverage you choose. Okay, once your account becomes zero, all your existing trades will be automatically closed. So you don't need to pay anything extra. Even if your capital becomes zero, your capital will not go negative. Once your account capital is washed out, you don't need to pay anything extra. But whereas in the stock market, if your capital becomes negative, it will go negative and you need to pay that negative amount. In that problem, it is not available here in the forex market. So simply leverage is increasing your purchasing power. Suppose you are going to trade with a $25 account with OctaFX. With the $25 you cannot buy anything. It's not at all possible. So in that situation, you have to open maybe a $25 account with 500 times leverage. So which gives you more purchasing power. So I have a $25 account. Let's say I have a $25 account. I'm using that. I opened that account with 1:500. Okay. Now I'm going to trade one micro lot. How much capital I need? I just need only $2. To trade one micro lot of euro USD. So if I have a $25 account, I can able to trade 5 micro lot, right? 5 micro lot of euro USD. Solidly I can trade with 5 micro lot. So if you are someone who is practicing in the real market, you want to practice, but at the same time you don't want to take more risk. So deposit $25, choose 500x leverage, and play with micro lot. You can able to trade 5 micro lot every time, because your capital is $25. Your overall capital is $25 and you choose 500 times leverage. So they give 25 into 500. That much amount worth capital you will be having, and you can able to solidly trade 5 micro lot with that small capital, right? So this is for those who are trading using brokers, those who are trading using their own money. But we are funded account traders. We have to trade using funded account because trading using broker is illegal. So if you are trading using broker only, then you should worry about leverage. But if you are trading using funded account, why should you worry about leverage? You don't need to worry about leverage. Why? Because it's not your money, it's their money, right? So funded accounts are standardly giving 1:100. 1:100 only they are giving. So more the capital you are having, more purchasing power you will be having. So my point here is, if you are someone who wanted to practice in the real market with brokers, then I suggest you to choose 1:500. 1:1000 also you can choose. But in if you are going to trade with a funded account, then 1:100 is the standard one, and you don't need to worry about leverage because it's not your capital. Only if you are investing your capital, only then you need to worry about that. Okay, and don't use brokers because brokers are illegal. All right. Now, that's why I did not touch about the leverage much. Now, this is the question to everyone: why two currencies are joined together? Any idea why two currencies are? If I take a stock market, State Bank of India, Bank of India, it simply says State Bank of India futures, right? If I take a Bank Nifty, it says Bank Nifty, right? But here, if I take a USD JPY, it says US dollar Japanese yen. Why two currencies are joined? What is the reason two currencies are joined? And even if you take a crypto market, Bitcoin, USDT, why two currencies are joined? Why two crypto coins are joined? Or why two Bitcoin, Tether? Why two currencies are joined? Any idea? Anyone have any idea? Euro USD. Why Euro USD? Why can't it be USD Euro? Why can't USD Euro? Why USD JPY? JPY USD? Canadian dollar USD? Indian rupees USD? Why two currencies are joined? The answer is very simple. Answer is very simple. You are, this pen is 5 rupees. Okay, this pen is 5 rupee. So you are going to buy this pen. You'll go to the shop. What you will do? You will buy this pen, and for that you will exchange. You will exchange what? You will exchange a 5 rupee coin. I don't have 5 rupee. Let's say this pen is 10 rupee. You have a 10 rupee coin. Okay, you give 10 rupee and you buy the pen. Okay, you give 10 rupee, you buy the pen. Means you are buying this pen by exchanging 10 rupee. You are buying this product by exchanging the 10 rupee, the currency. Any product you buy, it is measured by the currency value, right? Suppose you buy this kerchief, maybe 20-30 rupees, right? Suppose you buy the mobile phone, 10,000, 20,000, 40,000 rupees, right? So every product is measured by the currency value. Every product is a currency value, has currency value. So in a supermarket, you buy products for currency. Am I right? In supermarket, you buy groceries for currency, right? Or money. You give money, they give the product, right? So you are you are buying groceries using money in supermarket. In stock market, you are buying stocks, shares using money, right? Money only you are buying, right? Whereas in currency market, in Forex slash currency market, you are buying currency for currency. Euro is a currency, right? You are going to buy the currencies, right? In supermarket, you are buying the groceries. You are buying the vegetables, fruits, apple, and right for currency. In stock market, you are buying a share of the company for currency. But in currency market, you are buying currency for currency, or you are selling currency for currency. So that's why two currencies are joined. In crypto market, you are buying crypto coin using currency. Crypto is also currency. Crypto is a digital currency. This is also digital currency. Okay. So why two currencies are joined? You have two currencies: euro, US dollar, right? Euro, US dollar. So where is my tool? Euro is the product. US dollar is the price. Or I can say I'm going to buy euro using US dollar. I'm going to buy this pen using my 10 Indian rupees, right? I'm going to buy this pen using this 10 Indian rupees. Shopkeeper selling this pen for 10 rupees. Okay, similarly, I'm buying euro using US dollar. Using US dollar. Euro is my product. Euro is currency, but it is my product. Euro is my currency, or it's a product. I'm buying euro using US dollar, or I'm selling euro using US dollar at the value of US dollar. I'm buying euro at the value of US dollar. I'm selling euro at the value of US dollar. That's why two currencies are joined. Now, what about the euro JPY? Euro JPY? Same. I'm buying euro using JPY. I'm selling euro on the value of JPY. So second currency is called quote currency. First currency is called base currency. Base currency and quote currency. Quote currency. These base quote currencies always interlinked. Suppose I want to buy. Suppose you are going to America or Australia tomorrow. Okay, you are going to Australia tomorrow. You are in the or your visa process, everything is over. Now you need foreign currency, right? You need Australian currency. Only then you can spend money in Australia. What you will do? You will go to the bank. You will purchase Australian dollar, right? You will purchase Australian dollar by giving Indian rupees, right? You will be buying Australian dollar and exchanging Indian rupees for that. Okay, so you will involved in AUD INR. You will buy AUD INR. You will buy AUD INR means you are buying AUD. You are buying AUD by exchanging INR. By using INR. Using INR, you are buying AUD. Now you came back from Australia. You have some Australian dollar in your hand. You cannot use Australian dollar in India. Now you will again go to the bank. You will sell AUD INR. You will sell AUD INR means you are selling AUD for Indian rupees. Okay, before you go to Australia, you buy AUD INR means you are buying AUD using INR. Okay, when you come back from Australia, you are having Australian dollar in your hand. You are exchanging. You will be selling AUD INR and you'll be buying Indian rupees, exchanging Indian rupees. Okay, this is the reason currencies are joined together. All currencies are joined together. Okay, so this is the one fundamental thing you need to understand. What else, guys? I don't know what else I need to. What are the other things you have in your mind? What are the things you are not clarified yet? Maybe you can let me know in the chat box. Now, stop loss trailing, entry exit we will see in the live market, because market is closed today, right? So stop loss, how to you can trial your stop loss, we will see that in the live trading session. But what else? Do you have any other questions? Any other basic questions? Anything is not confirmed? Anything is not uh, clarified? Let me know in the chat box. Why two currencies joined? Using second currency, you are buying first currency, or using second currency, you are selling first currency. Okay, that's the reason two currencies are joined. Yeah. Let me see. Why JPA pairs are different numbers or decimals points? Or, sir, you need to understand that different currency have a different value, sir. Different country have a different currency system, right? Different country have different currency system, different economy. You know how we can benchmark. You know, rice and wheat we can measure in the same way, but rice and petrol cannot be measured the same way, right? Rice and petrol cannot measure in the same way, and rice and vegetables cannot measured in the same way. Grains are will be measured in the same way. Similarly, economy will be different countries, different economy. So the different currency system. You know, Indian currency system is different, Japanese currency system is different. Different countries have a different economy, and you know, the government types also, like some country have a democratic system, some current country have a presidential system, right? And economy also different. Some people will be following the mixed economy. Indian economy is a mixed economy, market economy also. Japanese economy will be different. Okay, so we have a different capitalistic economy, communism economy. So value will be changing, price value will be changing. How can I measure my product's quality with American product quality? That will be different, right? I have a mangoes, or maybe I can say Indian have a apple, first grade apple in Kashmir, right? In even in the Western countries you have apple. So how can I measure these two? There should be some parameter, right? This is best apple, this is worst apple, we cannot say simply, right? So there is some measurement, some indicator, some economic indicator, some quality indicators. Because of that reason, currencies, it's pure macroeconomic level. Okay, it's a macroeconomic level, currency value is changing. That's the reason it is currency. Japanese currencies, Mexican currencies, Arabian countries currencies are completely different than the others. In Euro USD, if USD news is negative, then Euro USD go up or go down. Now we'll talk about that. Simple answer here is, now there are two currencies joined together, right? Euro, USD. Now, if the first currency is called base currency, second currency is called quote currency. Now, let's say a positive, just give me a second. I'm in a meeting, close the door. Go outside. Let's say euro have a positive news. Okay, positive news, but don't go with this blindly, because this is never gonna happen. Because news times are manipulation times, you know that news are manipulations. In manipulation times, you will be getting any kind of direction. Okay, but theoretically, this is, if euro have a positive news, if euro have a positive news, then euro USD will be bullish or buy. If euro have a negative, now this is subtle negative news, then euro USD will be bearish or sell. Now this is a subtle term, okay, subtle way we can see. Whatever the currency which is start with euro, it will be bullish. Whatever the currency starting with euro, it will be bullish if euro has a positive news. Whatever the currency which start with euro, it will go bearish if it is a negative news. This is applicable for US dollar also. Now if US dollar have a positive news, same. Okay, now please understand, euro if positive means the currencies, I will say like this, the currencies start with euro, currencies start with euro. Okay, every currency, euro USD, euro JPY, euro CAD, euro AUD, what else, euro CHF, euro GBP. Okay, the currencies start with euro, it will be positive if euro have a positive news, it will be negative if euro have a negative news. Okay, right? Now the same thing for a US dollar. If US dollar is positive, currencies start with US dollar will be positive, means bullish or buy. If USD, I mean news is positive, right? USD news is positive. USD news is positive. USD news is, if USD news is negative news, then currencies start with USD will be negative, or I can say bearish or sell. Now same here, I may once again type it here. Here also I need to do the change. I'm typing all those things once again, but this is bit different. If US dollar news is positive, currencies end with US dollar, okay, will be negative, or I can say if US dollar is positive, currencies end with USD, euro USD ending with USD, right? That will be negative. Okay, if US dollar news is negative, currencies end with uh, currencies end with US dollar. Okay, that will be, oh sorry, start with, right? To end we have placed start with. No, let me do once again. I got confused. Currency start with US dollar will be positive. Currencies start with US dollar. Yes, correct. See, end with the US dollar. Correct only. Correct. It will be positive. Positive and bullish. Now this will be little bit confusing. Bullish or buy. Okay, please understand. Now this is applicable for euro also. Euro also the same thing applicable, but you can go with US dollar because US dollar is the major deciding factor. I have positive news. Okay, so for example, first scenario. US dollar is positive. So then what will happen to US pairs? The currencies start with US. US dollar Japanese yen, US dollar Canadian dollar, US dollar chef, US dollar what else? INR, US dollar what else we are having? US dollar ZAR maybe. If US dollar has a positive news, these currencies will be bullish. Okay, these currencies will be bullish. Now this is again, I'm not talking, if you go with the manipulation logic, no, these and all not going to work. It's going to the logic of the currency correlation. Okay, manipulation logic, it can do anything. Okay, because how do you know it is positive negative? How do you truly know positive negative, right? That is the one questionable. But if you know, if you believe that, oh, it's positive, then this should happen. Okay, if US dollar news is positive, following pairs, these pairs will be bullish. These pairs will be bullish or buy trend. For example sake, I'm giving, a lot of US dollar pairs available, but for example sake, now US dollar news is negative. In that scenario, all these pairs will be bearish. All these pairs will be negative. Bearish or sell trend. Okay, sell trend. Let me delete this. We don't want this. Now this is applicable for every currency, guys, every currency, but US dollar is mostly dominant currency in the world, right? So that's the reason. Now if same scenario, but US dollar end with US dollar, okay, like euro USD, British pound, GBP USD, right? GBP USD, euro USD, those pairs. So let us put here. We don't. Okay, US dollar news is positive, but currencies are ending with US dollar. Those currencies, what are those currencies? For example, euro USD, GBP USD, what else? AUD USD, NZD USD. What are the currencies ending with USD? Gold, XAU USD. Gold is not a currency, but let's consider the gold also. Okay, news is positive for US dollar, means US dollar is strong bullish. then all these currencies will be bearish. All these currencies will be bearish. These pairs will be bearish or sell trend. Now just opposite, same again, the fourth point. By the way, this is already available in our PDF. PDF which I have already shared with you guys. You can go through it also if you want. But this is why I have not given much focus on this, because manipulation can happen anytime. News can be positive, but market can go down. Okay, you cannot trust this. That's the reason I have not given much importance to this. People are thinking that this is really powerful, but it is not. Sometimes it is powerful, guys, to be frank. Bullish buy trend, but most of the nowadays everything is happening like that. Smart money is doing any most of the nasty things, so you cannot predict the trend of the market. Oh, sorry. Is it correct? Negative bullish buy. Smart money is doing all those nonsense. Okay, so he will create news will say buy, but he will go sell. So that is the kind of situation right now we are living. That's the reason I did not given much importance to this. Currency correlations not gonna 100% work, to be frank. Okay, right? So this is the point you need to remember. But again, as I told you guys, these are just a theory part. Practically, how do you measure with the positive news and negative news? If you have a two positive news, one negative news, how do you know which is going to work? Right? That is a practical problem. So if you clearly know this is by positive only, then you can able to apply this logic. Otherwise, it is not going to help you, to be frank. Okay. Telegram, then I will share it in other. All right. Can we get the spread history details after trading the completed? Uh, I don't know, because I never took the data. Why it is required? Spread history details. You can download the data from the MT5. I never tried that, but it is not necessary, because as long as you trade with the standard spread account, okay? Standard spread account, no, it will be crazy. It will be crazy. Like during the news times, spreads will be crazy, really, really fast, really big. It's not going to help you, to be frank. But if you are trading with this, you know, you cannot decide that okay, during this time this much spread will be there. You cannot predict that advance. Even if you get the data, you can do some calculations, maybe like a evening sessions are spreads like this, morning sessions are spread like this. Even if you conclude that, no, I'm telling you this, you cannot predict the spread movement. It will be having huge fluctuations. So I don't think so you can get the data, but you can download some data from the MetaTrader, if I'm not wrong, because it's not necessary, to be frank. Somewhere here you can download the data history. You can export the data. I forgot that how to do that. We don't have a history here. Maybe we don't have a history here, right? You know what? I will do one thing. We will try to take a history from our growth next server. I don't know whether it is possible, but I don't know why it is required. Journals we can take somewhere. You can take a download the export. You can export the data into the Excel, but again only the history of trading only you can able to export. You cannot get the data. Yeah. Sorry. You cannot get the data, or spread data you cannot get. Or maybe I'm not wrong. I may be wrong, because I never tried that. Now one more thing I forgot to mention here is market application here. Okay, in this MetaTrader platform you have a option called market here. You can see market. Okay, now here you can click the market. You can purchase indicators if you want. There are a lot of paid indicators available. You can see all are $700, $900, right? Costlier, but free indicators also available. You can see here, click free. You will get the free indicator, a lot of free indicators also. Most importantly, we need candle timer, because if you go and see the tradingview.com, no, in tradingview.com, let me take a crypto market. You will be seeing the timing. I think now the paid version only have the timing here. Every candle opening time, closing time, it will be the running time, it will be showing here. It is not showing right now, I don't know why. You can able to see that, but in a MetaTrader you cannot able to see that. If you see the chart, there is no time here. So what you can do here is you can download indicator from the market page. From the market page you can search candle timer. Okay, candle timer, candle time indicators. You can see candle timer, MT5, candle timer, free applications. Candle and spread screener, spread and candle screener. You can, it is free only. Click this. You can download here, but before you download, you need to log into this page. You need to open account. You need to log in. The password will be sent to your email ID. Only then you can able to download. Okay, so once you logged in, I don't know, still I remember the password. Let me see. MetaTrader MT. Yeah, I think I have a password. I'm logging in here. And password. This will be sent to your email ID. And they will always send some crazy passwords. It's really difficult to remember. Okay, I'm logging in here. Once I'm logging in, my account is logged in here, right? Now I can download. Here. So if I click download button, it will be downloaded. It is downloaded, right? And straightforward, it opens navigator menu. Navigator, it's a market spread screener candle timer for MT5. Okay, this indicator is created. Now I'll go to the chart and I can click this indicator. I can drag and put it here. Now it will ask some information. You can give the information. Click OK. Now you can see, I can able to see all currencies with the spread value. Today market is leave, that's why you are not able to see the spread value here. All currencies with a spread here. Okay, spread difference. This is one indicator I can use. This will be really useful. If you want, you can use it. But For a longer time you don't need this, but for time being you can use it. In a live market it will be changing, spreads will be changing very fast and everything. Now I want to candle timer also, so let's go to the market, back main menu, search candle timer. Okay, I have a candle timer indicator here. So free, click the free, download. Okay, that also will be added here. It will be added here. Now you can see it is added here. Candle timer countdown, right? Now I can go to this page. I can drag this indicator. Click OK. You can able to see the in the corner. You can able to see the time. Okay, 1.01. The candle to close. That's the time. And percentage of spread also it will be showing here. Spread also it will be showing here. Time also it will be showing. If market is closed, right? That's why it is not showing. In a running market, you can able to see the numbers changing very fast. So by the way, you can download these indicators. Many indicators available for free in this platform. Do not purchase. So maybe like if you are a support and resistance trader, you can try some support and resistance indicator. Support and resistance. Okay, some free applications will be there. Whatever you can see, support and resistance. So you can click this, download. It will be added here. Now there are some indicators are paid version. They will be working for a time being, then they will ask you to pay money. So that is the one problem with this. Afterwards the indicator won't be working. Okay, now let's see here. Let me delete this indicator. I don't want these indicators. Go to the indicator list. I don't want the spread indicator. Click delete. I want this one. I can keep it. Now I'm going to put support and resistance. I'm going to remove all these drawings. So object, delete all drawings. Okay. Now I'm going to put PR support and resistance indicator. Drag. Okay. Is it showing? Maybe let's go to the 4-hour chart. Yeah, 1-hour chart. You can able to see some lines here. Support, resistance lines. So I don't know how powerful it is, but if you are a support and resistance trader, you can use it. Okay, but we don't use this. Similarly, lot of indicators freely available. You can download, you can trade. Some indicators you can download from the internet. So for example, if you go to the home page, you can search here MetaTrader 5 indicators. Download for free. Okay, lot of websites provides you the free indicators. MetaTrader 5. So maybe like this is the one of the website. In my beginning days, I tried this in this website back then. So best MetaTrader indicators. Back then I used to suggest this also. Go here. Go to this page. You will have a lot of MT4, MT5 indicators. Mostly MT5 indicators, MT4 indicators you will publicly available for free. You can use most of them MT4 indicators. MT5 very small indicators available, but you can see here these are some indicators. I don't know how to use these indicators, but lot of indicators available. So for example MACD. So MACD 2 lines indicator. So I can download here. Click download. Okay, now it shows whether it is applicable for MT4 or MT5. I think it is applicable for MT5. I don't know. Okay, let me do one thing. MACD everybody knows, right? Maybe I'll take a zigzag indicator, or pivot points indicator. Okay, pivot points indicator. The pivot point is one of the common popular strategy in stock market. People will be using the pivot point. And market session indicator also you can use. Which session you are in? New York session, London session, Tokyo session. This is also useful, right? So maybe we can download this. Download. I'm clicking download once again. So it is downloaded here, very fast download. Few minutes it will be downloaded. Now I'm going to open this. I'm going to double click this. You can see market session. It's a zip file. Now if you go inside, you need to understand one thing. There are a lot of files will be there. Any file with MQL5, you can see MQL5 source file. These files are indicator files. Okay, so you need to copy that file. You can copy everything also, that is your choice. Now I'm copying this one, market sessions MQL5. MQL5 means MT4, MT5. If it shows MQL4, then that is for MT4. MQL5 means MT5. So I'm copying this. Right click, copy. Right click, copy. Okay, I'm copied. Then I'll go to the MT5. This is MT5, right? Now go to file. You can see data folder, open data folder, right? Open data folder. Click that. Once you click that, you will see some folder like this. You can see my user, my name, app data, metacodes, terminal, and something like this. And you can also see MQL5 here, folder called MQL5. Open this, and you can see a lot of things, and you can see indicators here, right? Open this. You can open a new folder here. Maybe I'm going to create new folder here. New folder. I'm going to give my name. Okay, indicators. Indicator. I'm going to give my name, and I'm going to double click. I'm going to paste that indicator, whatever I copied over there. I have pasted it here, right? Then I'll go back. I'll close it. Maybe I can refresh. Refresh is not required. You can close it. Okay. Now you can see here. This is a navigator. Okay, navigator. Now how can you access this? View navigator. Okay, navigator. Click that. Now you can able to see indicator folder, trend, oscillator, volume, Bill Williams, market, example. Okay. Now I'm gonna right click here, refresh. Once I refresh, my name will be coming here. Okay, it is not working. Okay, now it is not working. If it is not working, you can close the MT5. Again, you open the MT5. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Sometimes you, as soon as you click refresh, the new indicator will be shown here, but it is not showing right now. So I'm gonna close MT5. I'm gonna open once again. MetaTrader 5. Where is that? Okay, now can you see my name here? Right, it is added here. Now if I go here, click this, I can see market sessions button. I can drag here, click OK. It will show. I think it will show, I don't know, because not every indicator will be working. So you can see the orange, red, green, blue lines, blue boxes. These are the session timings. Now you can go here, go to this indicator, right click the indicator, properties, or maybe here, go here, indicator list, market sessions, properties. You can change the color. Sydney session, orange color, Tokyo session, orange red, London session, green, New York session, blue. We don't want London session and New York session. You can remove the, you can make it none. You need only Tokyo session. You don't even know need the Sydney session. Remove. Only you need Japanese session. This is the Asian range, right? So maybe you can put some standard colors, some slight gray color, so that you can view the chart. Right now, what is this? There is a box, right? This is the Tokyo session. Tokyo session means Tokyo session starts here. From here to here, this is Tokyo session. Okay, and here to here, Australia. What do you call it? The Asian session, not Tokyo session. Something like that you can do, or you can download different indicators. You can import n number of indicators. Even that is the beauty about the MetaTrader platforms. MetaTrader platforms are free to use. Lot of indicators available for free. If you purchase trading, if you use trading, you need to purchase trading view. Only then you will be using more indicators. But in MetaTrader, n number of indicator in default itself they are providing. If you go insert, see here, let's close this. Insert indicators, see how much indicators available. All these are indicators. Okay, they are coming, they are giving this along with software. All these are indicators. Okay, for indicator based trader, you can use it, and or you can download it from this website. Mostly this website, you can easily download very recent what do you call indicators and everything. Whatever comes now, whatever paid indicators comes now, they will be cracking this the indicators and they'll be uploading it in their website. So all paid indicators you can, most of the time you'll get for free here. You can download, you can use it if you are indicator based trader. Okay, try this also. This also works really well. All right, trailing stop loss indicator, I don't know because we don't use those things. We'll be manually trailing stop loss. Okay, I don't know because I never tried that. You can try it, but USDT is same. No, USDT is different. USD is different. US dollar is US dollar, right? USDT means US dollar tether. So that is a conversion currency. For example, what is the conversion currency for us? Is US dollar. Suppose you want to go any foreign countries, you can either buy US dollar or their country's currency. Suppose I have a US dollar, I can go to Australia also. I can exchange the US dollar because US dollar is commonly accepted currency in most of the countries. So if I want to go Gulf countries, I can purchase their own currency or I can have a US dollar also. So US dollar is a common exchanging currency. Similarly, USDT is a common currency. It's a common cryptocurrency. It's not a physical currency. It's a digital currency. If I want to trade crypto market, first I need to purchase USDT. I need to exchange my currency into Indian currency into USDT, and using USDT I will be buying, selling Bitcoin and other currency. So USDT is a common conversion currency. Okay, it is not forex currency. Okay, why some pairs are moved together? For example, Euro USD, GBP. Because it is very common sense. Where is Britain is there? Britain is part of Euro, right? European countries. Britain is part of the European countries, right? European Union, right? So Euro is the common currency for European Union, and in European Union, British pound is the strongest currency. Okay, Euro will be used by London people. Those who are living in London, they can use British pound. They can use Euro also. So both currencies are kind of strong, equal, right? So that's the reason they are moving equal up, equal down. It's a macroeconomic thing. Uh, they they are belong to the similar region. So like for example, India also have rupee. Sri Lanka also have rupee. Both are rupee, but uh, our currency is superior than Sri Lankan currency. Little bit superior, but not very vast difference. Rupee is same, but difference is little bit difference. Little bit difference. So similarly, Euro is superior currency, second superior currency in the world. First is US dollar, second is Euro. So I can say third is GBP. GBP, Britain's economy determines Euro's movement also. Britain is the strongest country in the European Union, comparing with German and other countries. Britain is the strongest country. So if Britain goes like a Bank Nifty moves down, Nifty 50 moves. Bank Nifty goes down, Nifty 50 goes down. Why? Because in the Bank Nifty and Nifty 50 have a similar stocks. So whatever happens in the Bank Nifty, that affects the Nifty 50 also. It's kind of. That's why moving together or moving, not always moving together. Sometimes goes opposite also. But most of the times moving together. Which session is more liquidity, sir? Newer session. Today bootcamp. Yes, today bootcamp evening available. Evening we are going to conduct. By the way, evening we are going to discuss about the indicators and other stuffs. All right. Okay. Any questions, guys? Anything? I'll upload this video. I will share the video also. Since we have a session in the evening, we'll connect in the evening. I have not even had my breakfast.
Oh,
Okay, because I was not well. You know, guys, I know I was not well. My family, entire family was not well for the last 1 week. So I wake up very late. So straightforward, I had my tea and we conducted the session. So we will
thank you very much, sir.
connect in the evening.
The session was very wonderful, sir. Basic था ना पूरा
Yeah.
तो वो भी नहीं पता था. We were not aware of all these things.
Yes, madam. Because that is important. Basic is important. We
Yeah.
for next bootcamp onwards, what we are going to do is first day we are going to teach this, because we don't want to do this because a lot of people don't understand the basics, so which is really important, especially the trading view, the MT4, MT5, all those things. And account opening, guys, opening and all very very simple. You can simply open
Yes.
account with any broker. I know broker I don't suggest, but funded account you can easily open. Broker also you can open very easily. It's not a big deal. You can see, click sign up, give your email ID, password, everything. Okay, maybe I'll give something here. Maybe my one more ID is there.
This profit calculator was amazing, huh?
Yeah, that
Octafix.
yeah. This is enough.
Easy to.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is enough because a lot of people thinking that different brokers will be charging different commissions. No, most of the brokers charge the same way. Same, I mean, same pip value, same capital, all those stuff. So account opening very simple. If you are trying to open account with any brokers, go and give your email ID and let's say sign up, right? Sign up, email ID. I don't know the password. Maybe I'll give something. So confirm I'm not a US citizen. Sign up. Okay. Select all images with cars. Car. Where else car? Okay, verify. So save. Okay, check your email. Go and check your email. I'm gonna check my email. Yeah. Confirm in your email. I'm gonna click confirm button in the email. I have confirmed. Okay, and now I got a message in here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is maybe I'll try to confirm here also. Open Gmail. I don't know whether this email is still active. This is the one, I think so. Not this one. Oh, I don't have that email ID here. Added here. Anyways, I have not added the email ID here because I don't know the password. It's been a long time. So
No, but that is easy, sir.
yeah,
That
very easy. That is very
anyone
easy.
will do. Yeah,
Yeah.
anyone will do that. But sir, what you will prefer to do the trading in TradingView or in this
MT4,
software? Because at
MT4, MT5.
MT5, at the time of taking entry and giving the entry, now there is a difference.
Yeah, see, that's why we are going to using the broker specific platform. Every MT4, MT5 is, suppose I'm opening an account with OctaFX. OctaFX going to give me their own version of MetaTrader. So I have to use that only because my account with OctaFX. But if I'm referring TradingView, it's not gonna match,
Yeah, the
right?
values are not
Value will
matching.
not be.
Yeah,
It'll
values are different and we'll be getting losses.
yes,
Yes.
it will be small different, but
Yes.
still that is significant, right? Even a small difference is significant in the markets. So better you have to practice with the MetaTrader platform, MetaTrader broker specified or funded account specified. If you are like using funded next they are providing their own MetaTrader. Download that, you can use it. If you are going to use XNS they are providing their own MetaTrader. You have to download that, you have to use it. Do not refer the TradingView. TradingView is not advisable. TradingView is advisable only for marking all those things, but referring the charts you have to use broker specific. Even for this is applicable for Indian markets also. If you are having account with Zerodha, if you are going to trade Bank Nifty, you have to open the Zerodha's Bank Nifty. In the Zerodha's platform, you need to open the Bank Nifty. You need to analyze the market. If you go with the TradingView Bank Nifty, there will be some changes will be there.
Some difference will be
Will be there. It will be there. Minute different. You may not able to notice that. So that's the reason I'm telling that don't purchase TradingView. Some people what they are doing, they are purchasing TradingView for a back testing purpose alone.
It is the best for analyzing. Trading
Analysis,
is
yeah, of course,
yes.
it's best for analyzing and doing back testing. It is good,
Yes.
but for back testing per se, you don't need to spend 1,500 rupees every month, right?
No, 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 no.
That's not necessary. So instead
We
of doing,
already purchased
you already
Actually,
purchased.
premium.
I
Yeah.
do had a
On
premium.
Black Friday, sir. No, not on this. Hmm.
Sir, actually, I
Mm.
have this funded nest. I have taken one,
Mm-hmm.
this $6,000 account,
Mm-hmm.
and I took they have this platform now, that Growth Next.
Yeah.
So I have made the setups and all as I showed in the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
but somehow I'm not able to trade on that. Actually, I go into funded next, and from there I trade. So, but I can't do any markings there.
Marking you cannot able to do.
Uh-huh.
Uh, marking you cannot able to do. No, you have to do marking, sir. Nothing else because you need to take a box and marking. It's
No,
difficult.
no, no. I tried that, but once I draw a line, even I cannot delete that line. Something. I don't know. Something is stuck or something.
Okay.
Anyway, I try once more after going through the recordings once more.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just do that.
Maybe, yeah.
But
Because
luckily, there was an option that I can trade directly from that growth next. So, but the charts and all are not very good. But still, results are there.
mm.
But
Sir,
yeah,
to be frank, MetaTrader platforms, no, even not only funded next, MetaTrader platform is not user friendly. It is really, really
yeah,
difficult.
very
It is
difficult.
not like trading. Trading is really easy for
Trading is
doing
the very
all
good.
those analysis and everything. No, MetaTrader, it's really difficult. Uh, but no, we don't have any other choice.
That is why I tried to analyze in trading view and took trades as per that levels, but
Hmm.
that it goes wrong. It
Yeah,
goes.
sometimes that goes wrong. So better, but analysis is really difficult here in the MetaTrader, to be frank, because it is not user friendly.
Yes,
um,
yes,
it is, I don't know how to say this, but it is really worst platform. But we don't have any other choice.
yes,
We have
yes,
to adjust with this platform only.
yes, yes.
Any other choice.
And sir, whatever changes we will make now, this candle timer and all these indicators we will download in the laptop. So the same will be applicable to in the mobile also. Automatically they
Mobile,
will come now.
no,
Mobile
mobile
is
is,
No.
difficult. I never try. I tried many times, but I cannot trade from mobile.
yeah, mobile
No,
it is.
we are using mobile only for giving the for giving the orders now.
No,
So
no.
at that time,
See, orders okay, madam. Order buy entry, sell entry, that is
huh,
okay.
yeah,
Candle colors, I think you can able to change. I think so because I never tried the mobile. But indicators you can outside indicators you cannot use. Any downloaded indicators from the websites. No, you cannot import that into the mobile phone. In mobile phone,
okay,
whatever the indicator they are offering, no, only that you can use. Any outside. you have to purchase from their website only. Whatever you are purchasing from their platform, that will be you can access. But mostly mobile phone is worse than this platform. It's
Yes,
worse
yes.
than this platform.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Mobile app is very bad.
And the main thing is there is no timing of the candle formation, na? How much time remain. So I uploaded both trading view and that XM so that
Okay.
I can come to know if I'm outside.
Yeah, but see, for closing entry, maybe for the placing entry, no, that you can do it mobile phone. But analysis, you cannot expect. It is very
Yeah, no, no,
difficult.
no.
And also custom indicators you cannot use. Most customizations, no, you cannot able to do in mobile phone. Many customization you
Mhm.
cannot do. You have to use blind, just whatever they
iPad,
are offering, no, you have to use just like that. But if
iPad pay,
yeah,
iPad pay, is it possible? नहीं शायद मोबाइल iPad is the same, no?
same no, both
Okay.
same. Android
Okay.
versions or I whatever the let me go here. Where is that website? MT4 website. Let's go to the MT4 website. MT5. You know what are the platform they are giving for Linux? They are giving Mac OS. They are giving Apple Store also. It is available. And now the thing here is they are uh, Apple iStore, Apple Store. They are not providing service. I think nowadays. Earlier they were you providing the software. Nowadays they are removing the software from the Apple Store. The reason is lot of scammers using MetaTrader. So
Yes.
because of that, MetaTrader's genuinity is going down. So Apple took MT5 from their Play Store, their App Store. So the problem with now, I think you would have heard about the Funding Pips platform. Now recently stopped their services. Funding Pips is a funding platform because of
Yes.
this reason. Apple Store and some of the Play stores like Google stores, they are removing MetaTrader 5 because of some platforms are not recognized by the governments, not only Indian government but other country governments, some brokers. So they are constantly removing these applications from their store because keeping this application in their store, it's uh, it's spoiling their name, right? So they are removing these applications. So I don't think so. Apple Store it is still available, but you can try it. But whether you are using iPad or maybe tablet, whatever, no, this application is going to be very small. Analysis and all those stuff. It's if you are comfortable, you can do it, but mostly it is not comfortable to be frank.
Okay. It's good that actually I was thinking to buy the iPad with having the pain so that if I'm outside I can.
I think difficult.
Hana, I was thinking, but it is good that sir has told.
No, you've been instead of buying iPad, no, you can have a laptop or maybe like even a Chromebook. You can download the MT5 and you can trade it, right? Because the iPad is good for other purposes. Maybe like for trading it, I don't suggest with a chota screen. You will be watching everything. If you are comfortable, of course you can do it. Nowadays, people are comfortable using mobile phones also. Like they are closing their eyes. They are like they're sending the message like this, right? So if you are like that kind of person, no, you can use mobile phone and trade.
नहीं Chromebook क्या है sir? It is like an iPad और क्या
No, no,
मतलब
Chromebook like a
laptop?
laptop. It's a miniature version of laptop. I think it's available for 20,000 rupees also. If you go with a
Yeah.
laptop, no, like it is like a 50,000 rupees is you at least need for the better performance and everything. So 25,000 rupees you can buy the Chromebook. Chromebook is like it's an Android laptop, maybe like that we can say. Chrome OS. There is a OS called Chrome OS. So,
Of
but
Samsung Apple मतलब which brand?
no, Chrome OS, the OS from the Google
Google.
Chrome, right? They
Okay.
have their Chrome OS, but I don't know whether it is you can download for a Chrome OS. So MT4 will be working for the Chrome OS. I don't know, I remember one of our student is using the Chromebook back then. He was trading in the forex market. So I think it is possible. Better no, better if you spend some 25,000 rupees, you can build a wonderful computer, wonderful PC. That is
No,
more
sir,
than enough.
that we are having now. This is my Asus F15. This is very heavy gaming laptop.
Ah, okay.
And if I want to trade in the college, in the institute, na, we cannot open the laptop, na, every when and then.
Yeah, yeah,
So, so Chromebook or mobile is easy. Chalo,
yeah,
matlab
yeah,
people
yeah.
will not come to know that I am doing the trading. I
Yes,
am reading.
in that case,
Actually, I am doing my this equity trading all with my mobile. It is easy, but forex analysis is a little more difficult. It little more. It needs a little more bigger screen.
yeah.
Even options I take in lap mobile. I'm successful in that, but
Mm,
this one,
MT5 is difficult, I
a
think.
bit, yes, 75 is difficult. Yes.
Again, it's a convenient purpose. If you are really convenient with mobile phones and iPhone, no, you can. Of course, that is the one better way, because I have also tried that during my office days. I used to trade in mobile phone only with the same MetaTrader 4. So it is difficult. It wasn't difficult back then because that is the only choice I had. Uh, but later, when we started to become a full-time trader and using the computers, no, now it is difficult to go through that the mobile kind of thing. So
I
so
am also just now starting as a full-time trader, sir. Actually, I had my job, business, and all. I stopped that now, not
oh,
because of this reason,
okay,
not for trading, but some other reasons. I had to stop it.
okay,
So
okay.
now slowly I made come into equity, some swing, no options. Now I'm just exploring forex. So just starting out now.
Great, sir. Great.
I just
Okay.
took this funded account, this one 6,000 K.
Okay.
So not started much, just done few trades, some losses, few, but still in profit only now.
Mm-hmm.
So just starting out.
Great, sir. Great. At least we need
Maybe
to
from,
start, right? At least we
yes,
Yeah,
are not.
I will also start now in the next week. In
another
the upcoming
10,
week.
15 days I will be busy. After that, from March I plan to do full time.
Okay. Yesterday I was conducting the master class. One lady joined, and she told me that I don't know anything about the market, but somewhere I have to start, right?
Yes, yes.
Right. Somewhere we
That
need to
is,
start.
Yes.
So it was really inspiring because I don't know anything, sir. I don't know anything about finance, market, anything. Forex is the only spelling I just know. Just now, I joined attended your master class. So I'm gonna start. I was thinking I'm gonna start, but somewhere I have to start. So that is a good initiative, sir. You
yes,
have
yes,
decided to jump in.
yes,
So
yes, yes.
because a lot of people will be thinking like that. I have to start
No,
tomorrow. I have
because
to start.
for the last, I attended your actual June camp some 4 months back.
Ha, yeah.
I took that, what do you say, this 6,000 K also somewhere around November, but still I have done maybe a 4 or 5 days trade only. So I thought maybe what we people think, no, this forex trading evening night we can do after job. It is difficult to do like that actually.
Of course, it is difficult because we will be exhausted first after job,
Yes,
and we'll have other things to take care.
yes,
We know
yes,
we cannot put energy to that. That is
yes, yes,
that is
yes,
a problem
yes,
with after working hours, trading after working hours.
yes,
So
yes,
at the same time, we cannot able to take a full risk also. Like I cannot
yes.
quit my job. I cannot do it full time also. In
Because
that,
our analysis also will go wrong because
yeah,
we are half mind we are doing.
yeah,
We are tired mentally, so
yes.
that's a big problem.
So, but we have to
बट
take a.
सर आपने ही ना यू हैव टेकन वेरी मतलब एकदम बेसिक से स्टार्ट किया हमारा एवरी कैंडल व्हाट ही इज ट्राइंग टू टेल
Yes,
सो
yes.
दैट वाज अ गुड
Yeah.
very मतलब yeah useful for us.
Yes, that is how we need to start actually. Everyone should learn from the that
Anyway, that
much
is
basic.
base of SMC concept also, no? That
हाँ
VIX.
मतलब देयर वाज नो रट्टा सिस्टम अच्छे से समझाया सर ने हर एक
बराबर.
कैंडल के लॉजिक को
Yes,
एंड नो वन टीच लाइक दिस व्हाट
yes.
आई थिंक व्हाट आई ऑब्जर्व.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, anyways.
This session was also very, very good for beginners like us, sir.
Yes, sir.
because
It has been long asked session. I know that it has been.
I was trading previously also, some loss, some gain,
Mm-hmm.
but I never knew how to calculate this pips or profit or loss. So
Mm-hmm.
whatever is shown on the screen, yes, $10 profit, okay, good.
And no, sir,
$5 loss.
Sunit sir, whatever the experienced traders are there, na,
Mhm.
whenever I was asking the questions to my colleague, na, my friend,
Uh-huh.
so they were doing the trading, but they were not knowing the basic. So there was a big
Yes,
question
that's the problem.
from where to take the information, knowledge.
Lot of people doing like that only. That's
Actually,
Yeah.
why,
I have
see, that's
some.
why what happened, no sir, madam, you need to understand that lot of, whenever I ask, no, yesterday also one guy told me that, sir, $6,000 it's not enough, sir. He's saying
Oh.
$6,000 it is not enough, sir. You are saying $6,000 100x leverage. So if I buy a standard lot, no, it will not enough. Now I asked him, why are you trading standard lot? You are saying
Sir,
$6,000 is not enough. $6,000, of course, if you are trading with a standard lot, it is not enough. But my question here is, why
uh,
are you trading standard lot? I asked him. He don't
yeah.
have any answer. He's saying
Hmm,
that
yeah.
he's been
Actually,
trading 2 years.
actually, problem is 90% of traders come and they want to make money in 5 months, six
Yes,
months. They want to make millions. So that is the mentality. No, that's a problem.
this is
Actually,
completely.
from my equity, this I learned. One of my mentors taught me one thing.
Mm-hmm.
You just whatever your total capital, just make 1% a day.
Mm-hmm.
Even that 1% can maybe double or triple your this in 1 year. But don't go for that. If you take 1%, sometimes losses, everything will come. You will get minimum 50%. And
Mm-hmm.
last 1 year, I have been successful in that.
Okay, okay.
Now I know small profits is better than thinking of big things.
Yes,
Small loss, yeah.
that's right. That's right.
Even
And
now, I take options also, sir.
uh,
My capital is 50K, 50,000. I do options.
oh, okay, okay.
After I get 5,000, sorry, 500 to 600, I just close it.
That is really great to be
1%.
hearing from
So,
you because some people
yeah.
will be like, oh, I want to make 5,000, 10,000. So they'll be holding.
Every month I am earning 12,000, 13,000. So what
Mm.
more do I need?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Spending just maybe half an hour, 5 minutes.
Great, great,
So
great.
that mindset of people are not changing. That's the problem.
Yeah, because they think that we have to trade with the standard lot, start with $1,000. Then I told him yesterday that start with $25. We are not able to convert $25 into $35. Then
Yes.
you are
Then
not
how we?
eligible
Yes.
to
Yes.
trade with the $1,000.
No, even I had this problem, sir. When I started in options,
Mm-hmm.
I started with 1 lakh capital.
Mm-hmm.
Then slowly it started reducing to 80, 80. Once it became 85, I stopped it.
Okay.
That something is wrong. So let me again refer. Then I attended one course. Then I got this situation. No? Then I put just 25,000.
Mm-hmm.
From 25, I made it to 50,000 now.
Great, great, great.
So
Okay, okay, okay.
that is why people should also think of the reverse. Then it can happen actually.
Mm-hmm.
The opposite may not happen always.
Yes.
Naresh Kumar sir has raised the hand.
Hi,
I
guys.
think
Guys,
people
you can
people
unmute. You
are
can directly
raising the
speak.
Yeah,
hand.
yeah, yeah, yeah. People are very interesting,
Yeah.
talking each other and exchanging thoughts. Because I like to add one more point here.
Yeah.
Just give me the some 5 minutes time because
Yeah.
while starting this forex, before that I was having basic knowledge about stocks and mutual funds. And I
Mm-hmm.
come to the forex, I just start learning in first 3 months. Then gone through all the videos and the books and PDF files, all the things. But all the things having lot of economical words like once what you said the Fibonacci, all the things. Then I decided after 3 months I'm not fit for forex because it's a lot of terminologies available. Because instead of one point of time, instead of I the purpose I'm coming to learning earning, I'm start learning actually. So my kids are kindling me, but dad, you start learning, not to earning actually. Then I decided I go through here and there. Then I find you, Mr. Mothukandan sir. It's really amazing because
Hmm.
the success of each everything. You are also in the business actually.
Mm-hmm.
The success of one a teacher is explained in very practical way.
Yeah.
That's only
Yes.
Yes.
that's a that's a
Exactly.
bigger thing because while start studying, not not too subject manner because how market is moving. The day when you said, it nailed my head actually. we know how software is working, but we
Yes,
doesn't know how software is made.
Yeah.
What is the
Yes.
purpose the
exactly.
software is
Yeah.
made? That point trigger me, because why the soft why is buying happen? Why selling happen? Who's
Hmm.
doing?
Yes.
That's the purpose I start traveling with you, Muthukannan sir. Really amazing.
Thank you.
Keep
Thank you.
racking you, sir. Appreciated your
Thank you.
all the classes. Really, it's a really good thing. Appreciated you all our guys and having very good chats and here and there. So I will keep on continuing with you, sir. I travel with you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you. Always
Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you.
we will all grow together. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it's a group together only. Yeah, of course.
Yes.
The whatever you in the learning for past 6 to 7 classes, I used to apply that part only. I take before you ask me what is the spread you are asking, because basically I just analyzing all the things, because whatever I took chart, some is failure, some is gain. So I take all the entries. What is the wrong I done?
Mm.
Mm.
That is
Yeah.
only I take the list, sir. Last past 2 weeks.
Okay, okay,
So
okay.
I
That is
never
good.
bother about what is done good. I bother only about what I did wrong. So that I need to correct by next trading.
Great, sir. Great,
Yes.
great.
So this is my simple, sir, basic. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you, sir. You also, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, anyways. Thank you.
If you will launch more courses now, we would like to join.
I don't know,
Your
madam.
course
See,
now,
to be
this course finished
No,
very
no, no.
early
I'll,
actually.
I'll tell you
Yes, Kavita
something.
said that definitely, because while the classes we need to attend for next boot camp also, we need to refresh every time, because while seeing your charts, it's very easy, I think. While doing ourselves, it's very difficult. We doesn't know how to move. Where is finding multiple WW, multiple BOS,
Mm.
where to took entry. So all the questions arises. If you go for next boot questions continuously, means definitely we'll be refine our mind every day.
Naresh sir, we are having only one chance to of the rollover, not again and again in the same
No
amount.
problem, Kavita. One rollover I can use. The next third I can pay, and I take second
You
rollover.
know, the thing here is, I have been asked by even by the TFU. Can you do you have any advanced course? Can you please make one advanced course? I don't have. Whatever we discuss is a basic. Whatever we discuss in the bootcamp is an advanced. I don't have anything. I don't know anything. Any other things.
Actually, just following the basics is the best thing we
Yes,
can do
yes.
in the long run.
They have been asking me for the last 6 months. Every month they contact me. Do you have any advanced course? Can you please
Yeah,
work
because
with us? They are asking me. I don't have, sir. I don't have. I
two
what?
years I was 2 years I was trading this equity markets, and I was using all these advanced things for no use.
Mm-hmm.
I was only losing, and once I started the simple concept, price action plus I use a simple moving average, it
Mm-hmm.
was giving me wonderful results.
Mm-hmm.
Simple
At,
things give better results actually.
Definitely,
sir, at the
definitely.
Yes.
point of time in the Forex, I start using indicators with the previous coacher.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
After I putting all the indication, my chart is everything. Lines is there, dots is there. I
Ah,
cannot find the candle actually.
yes.
Snakes are traveling from here to here,
Just
right?
traveling, I just confusing anything. Once I just confusing where I to start. Here, no indicators, nothing else.
Yeah,
That's simple. Why market is down? Why market is up?
yeah.
Where to trade? Where to exit? Where to TP? That's it. Matter over. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Muthukannan.
thank you. Anyways, thank you.
Actually, I took sir's class in I think September last or October beginning, but I couldn't regularly attend again the follow-ups or the I couldn't trade also much. But now, hopefully from another 10 days, I'll be a regular.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm anyway stepping into being a full-time trader. First step, baby step, I'm taking
Baby
now.
step. Yeah, great, sir, great.
Yeah, baby step, right, sir. Thank you. Yeah.
And whenever we do the strategy, whenever sir has taught no strategy, anyone that 200 EMA, yeah, WBW, whenever sir was teaching, next time I was applying on the
Mhm.
Indian market.
Okay.
so, so it
Sir, one doubt,
was a
Muthukannan, sir.
wonder.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry, Kavita, you can please. You can.
No, no, no. You can continue, Naresh sir.
Sir, actually, this strategy, what WW, BOS, and all the imbalances, liquidity, we can apply in crypto, sir.
Yes, definitely. Definitely you can apply in
Because
crypto.
what I observed, but
Mm.
maybe I made wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I used crypto on Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
Today also I put morning. I make wrong on BTC something else.
Mm.
But it's a little bit
Slow
strategies
and
gets right. Yeah.
okay. The thing here is, sir, the simple answer to the crypto is why even in the crypto as well as stock market. I'm talking about stock market, not bank nifty, nifty 50. Stock market and crypto are similar in terms of the volume wise. You know, in stock market we have 100 stocks, maybe 1,000 stocks available. Not all stocks are
All
having the same momentum, same volume, because not all the stocks is traded by the people. Similarly, not all the crypto coins are traded by the people, because crypto coins, you have Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum, these are standard coins.
Yeah.
You may think that people will be involved in this standard coins,
Hmm.
but some people will be trading Solana, Sol, maybe like the Sand, some different coins also they'll be trading. But not all the coins are traded by the people, and especially Saturday, Sunday. You may argue that some countries still functioning, but most of the big players absent in Saturday, Sundays.
yes,
They don't trade.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Again,
That's true.
and one more thing we need to understand here is crypto is not legalized in all countries.
yes,
Suppose you are an investor, you are a high net worth client, you are approaching ICC bank, you are asking them, I have 1 crore rupee, can you please manage? Okay, then they will suggest you that I can buy this stock, that stock,
yes,
or
yes,
they will not suggest you the crypto, because
Yeah.
crypto is
Yeah.
not legalized, and
yes.
crypto is not investment focused right now in this
Yeah. Yeah.
current situation. So that is the
There
main
is
reason.
no scheduled policies there.
Yes, not every country is accepting. How many investment banks are suggesting suggesting crypto coins for their clients? None of
Yeah.
them.
Oh,
Mostly
no.
Yeah.
none. Most of these guys don't suggest crypto coin. They suggest you to deposit, put money in the stocks, or maybe in the commodities, gold, maybe even the currency futures, but they don't suggest crypto. This is the major problem with crypto. That's the reason it is don't have volume. That's the reason sometimes smart money is absent over there, so we are not able to apply. But the thing here is, smart money, whether present they are present or not, but the algorithm is same.
Yeah.
Algorithm is same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Imbalance, liquidity sweeping, liquidity
Yeah.
grabbing,
Yeah.
all algorithms are same. So market algorithm, it run based on that own thing. But smart money, if smart money present, they can push the algorithm further,
yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
fast. It's like a turbo engine, so they can
All
be.
all these will work better if the volumes are high. Yeah,
Yes,
that's it.
yes. So that's the main reason crypto market strategy works, but not all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, it's purely because of smart money is absent and volume, and not recognized by the investors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same applicable for the stock market.
Yeah,
Not everybody's like to trade Punjab National Bank,
yes,
right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not everybody is interested in trading in the what do you call the Coal India or Ultratech Cement. So every day you cannot get
yeah.
momentum. So that is the problem with these. But
Intraday trading best is Nifty, Bank Nifty only.
yes, or maybe like a Reliance kind of stock.
Yeah,
Reliance,
Reliance is also good.
any
Yes,
stocks which is high liquid stocks, we can say, like those stocks, you can expect that kind of smart money's presence and movement and everything, because we can only predict, we cannot expect what they are buying, we cannot predict what they are buying, what they are selling, right? So we cannot get that data.
Yeah.
So even though whatever we learned, it's powerful, but we just learned maybe 5% of the entire market.
yes, yes.
95% we don't know, only they know, we don't know. That's the reason.
Sorry,
So
sir. Sorry, we three guys pulling you for lunch to evening snacks.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
please,
Have your
can you
breakfast.
just
no
Yeah.
problem, I have already had my juice.
thank you,
But
sir.
sir,
Thank you for your
I
interaction.
but
Thank
sir,
you, sir.
I heard the opposite. Ki to do the crypto trading, it is very risky because there is just too much volume is present,
No, no, madam. To be frank,
liquidity.
volume is there, madam, because people like you and me, we are trading crypto. I mean, we are not trading, but all around the world, people can access the crypto market. Volume is there, but not the what do you call the Even if 100 crore people all around the world trades mean volume will be automatically generate, but it is not equal to the one smart money's investment.
Big money is not there.
Yes, big money is not there. Big money is not
So
there.
small people like us are trading.
Yes, market is reacting. Some private players will be there. I'm not
Yes.
denying that private players are there. Like players means they are not any banks, or they are not any like the public figures. They will be like fund managers, like
Yes.
you can take a private player. I mean, you can take a PR Sundar, maybe like that kind of
Okay.
Yeah.
guy, or maybe Rakesh Junjunwala, late great.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right. Right.
So kind of these guys will be focusing on the crypto thing. So they may can able to bring some liquidity, but not all the time.
Not all the time. Okay.
Simple question answer is ICICI Bank is not trading crypto.
Mm.
ICICI Bank have how many mutual funds? They are having so much of
Yes. Yes.
index
Yeah.
based mutual funds, currency based mutual fund, different equity based mutual fund, debt based mutual fund, different schemes are they are having. Do they have crypto based mutual funds?
No, no, no.
No.
Even
That's the
not
answer.
HDFC Axis, nothing, sir.
Nothing,
Nothing.
because it is not legalized all over the world. It is a developing technology. It has not been finalized. Maybe next 20 years, 30 years, it will be like it will be become a dominant thing.
Sorry, I have final question, sir. I don't know, pulling
Yes.
you time.
Yeah.
But why, as a common man thinking, why Indian government still not legalized these forex markets? What is the short reason, sir?
Simple reasons are Indian economy is still growing economy. Like we are not yet developed. We are developing, but of course we'll be developed. Maybe in the next 20 years we'll be becoming one of the strongest economy in the world.
Yeah.
Uh, you know the why they have not legalized the forex, or why they have not allowing the forex traders to do, because of our policy. Our policy is like we are encouraging our economy is a market economy, means we are encouraging the people from the outside to come to India, do the business.
Put money here. Yes.
Yes, we are attracting the FDIs, foreign direct investments. We want more investment. We want many people to invest their money in our country. By the way, our economy will be growing. This is our idea. Now, in forex trading, what happening? If you are depositing, the money is going out.
We are
The
making USD payments.
Yes,
Yes. So it's
we
going
are
out.
we are keep on uh, our Indian rupees is, or what do you call, we are keep on buying the American dollar. When you buy American dollar, what happens? American dollar value will be going up, and against to you are exchanging Indian rupees for American dollar. So American dollar value. Why we are increasing the tourism? Now you can say the Ram Mandir is built, and lot of things are happening in the
Money is
tourism.
coming in.
Money is
Money is
coming in.
coming in.
Yes, that is important. We are why government is encouraging the exporters, first time business people. Why they are telling you to do business, make in India, all those things are telling you that you need to do business and sell your product outside,
Yes.
Yeah.
and you need to increase the foreign reserve to the India.
Inflow has to come.
That is the agenda. But in forex trading, we are decreasing the foreign reserves. If you are trading, you are decreasing the foreign reserve. Of course, you can say that. That's why funded account is legal. Funded account, you are not converting the money. You are not
But
decreasing.
crores and crores of people using, all the brokers, sir. But nothing. There is no major illegal activities. My observation. Maybe I am wrong.
Nobody's taking
I
any
will tell
action against.
one of
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah. If it is illegal, means definitely
sir,
finance illegal
This
means
this is you.
actions
extortion
are
offense.
taken. One of my friend, he was trading this broker terminal with this forex, and
Mhm.
actually during 1 year, last year I think his whole account was frozen, and he is not able to take money from his account now.
Okay.
So
Here and there
that,
it is
that type
happening.
of problem come. Yeah,
Depends
Maybe
upon
that is from the broker or from the Indian constitution,
not
something like
broker.
that.
He cannot transfer his fund to his account now.
bank.
His bank account is frozen. He cannot take, and the broker he can transfer it to his account only, no,
My
directly.
account is frozen. I think
Uh,
3-4 years before. My account is
Sir,
also
you
frozen.
can, sir, you do cross and cross, but we people
So,
thousands only, sir.
Not crores and crores. So don't Don't think like that. I'm also like you guys. See, I'm not like.
Just for kidding. Yeah.
But my account was frozen when I was trading using FTMO.
Yeah.
Then what happened? No, not FTMO, FXTM. FXTM as well as why I transisted to the funded account is because of that one incident. What happened? I was trading using FXTM and Pepperstone. That was the broker I was using back then. I think 4 years before. So one time I used to withdraw like $500 every month. That is the only thing I'll be withdrawing. I will not withdraw more money, even though we have more money in account. Like that only I withdraw. But one incident that happened, right? I need urgent money, so I put a withdrawal request of $2,000. It came to my
Oh.
account. Then bank contacted me, stopped me. That this is ICC Bank. Uh, so don't give this example to them, okay?
Nice.
If you have problem, no, don't tell them this story because it happened with me. So they said that you got some $2,000 from the foreign. What is the proof of income? They asked this simple question. They froze this account. They are not allowing me to withdraw. I'm approaching them. They are saying that just share me the proof of income, sir. Only question they were asked because it's a suspicious money, right? It's coming from the foreign. Proof of income. Then I showed everything like screenshot from my account dashboard and everything.
Only screenshots, only the proof.
Yeah, that is the only evidence. They don't. I wanted documented evidence like that.
Yeah,
Then I told them that I'm trading the forex. I'm already paying the taxes. Okay, if you allow me this money, no, I will pay the tax. I will also purchase one mutual fund scheme from you. Okay.
So business to business deal actually.
I did not talk to the customer service executive. I directly contacted my relationship manager. Boss, I know that your sales is not going well. So if you allow me to process this money, no, I will buy some 2-3 mutual funds and I'll buy one insurance scheme from you. Okay, then he said that, sir, it is not possible. It is a illegal transaction. It is not possible. It's possible, sir. I was every day month I was withdrawing $500. And $500 is possible means why can't $2,000? Right?
Make it 500
Yeah.
actually.
So I told them that. Then what happened? No, nothing happened. After 1 week, the money is processed, and as I promised, I purchased the mutual fund scheme.
So both are benefited actually.
Yeah. Then I realized that okay, this should not. Then he only told me that, sir, whatever you are doing is okay, but we allowed you this time, but not all the time we cannot allow because this is the transaction is illegal transaction. I mean, it's not illegal transaction. There is no proof for this transaction.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
show
That's the
the-
word right,
yeah.
sir. Just the word is right.
Ha. If you give the proper proof, no, why we are not going to stop this payment? Suppose you are running a NGO, you are getting a donation from foreign. So if you have a proper proof, this person donated this much money. If you have a proper proof, then payment will be processed, or government will put some restriction to that amount.
Yeah,
Okay, only this
definitely.
much. Yeah, rules and regulations they'll be putting. So you need proper proof. Then only I jumped into the FTMO and other stuff. Then it was whenever they ask, I show the contract copy. I think 3 times they have asked, 3 different times. Whenever the rules changes, the person changes, no, they manager changes, they ask.
Yeah.
We'll give the proof. Then nowadays they are not asking at all because they know that this guy is doing something. So nowadays they are not asking. So whatever we do, we should have a proof. Now
And
you
one
asked this
more thing
question.
there, no, the same you told, because now money is not going outside of India, now money is coming to India, no?
Yeah, that is also
So,
a benefit for the country. That is benefit for without spending your money,
yes, yes.
Yes.
without
Just a
creating
small
any,
amount and
huh,
that's, yes.
without I mean outward remittance is very small, inward remittance is very high.
But in other side, sir, the okay, going out, but profit is coming in and we are paying taxes. That's how.
Yeah, taxes also we are paying. Government
Yeah.
need tax 30%. We are paying.
Yeah.
But if you are trading with a broker, why
Yeah.
government is not taking action? There is a lot of things are there. For
The
example,
government having power to stop even one day, sir, for all the brokers.
yes.
But
For example, TikTok,
yeah,
TikTok,
it's done by one day.
Chinese application within 1 day banned.
Yeah.
Everything is banned. They can do it, right? But they will not do it.
No, they will not do it because that will also affect our total population. No?
Yes.
Because
Because
many,
government encouraging all these brokers to do business in India.
yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
Government is
Indirectly, I heard, sir, the government is encouraging. I know that.
absolutely fine. That is
Yeah.
the correct answer. Government is encouraging the people to see. Even government talked about the crypto trading in the parliament. Have they ever
Yes.
talked about the
Yes.
forex trading in the parliament?
Yeah,
Have they ever?
no.
They,
No,
they
no.
talked about the crypto. Nobody in the government, even from the except the RBI, even RBI, RBI is not government. RBI is a regulator.
Yeah, yeah.
RBI is an independent authority. We need to
No,
understand.
no politicians officially not
Nobody talk about
even announcing the forex. Yeah.
they talk, maybe they talk about the crypto, illegal crypto, those things and all they'll talk, but they don't talk about forex. The reason
Forex.
is
Yeah.
Indian citizen, as an Indian citizen, you can able to make 2.5 lakh American dollar worth
Yes,
forex
yes.
transaction. You can able to do in a year
Per year, sir. Per year.
per year,
Oh.
because you can go for official visit. You can go America, maybe somewhere. You can go for a vacation outside the country, or you can
Oh.
maybe buy something from the foreign.
Yeah.
So you can do it, airport and all. You can, a lot of people are traveling through airport, they are exchanging, they are buying, constantly buying the American dollar or other currencies. They are all involved in the forex market,
Yes, yes.
all are involved in the forex market. So you cannot stop it. Even a small exporter, so if someone is exporting something from India to other country, so even the small export, even at the 20
Yeah,
$250 export.
anything, any trade, travel, anything need forex now, sir. So
Yes,
it will not
everything
stop
need
like
forex.
that.
Anything need forex. So they cannot simply say that ban forex. They cannot do it. First of all, they cannot do it. At the same time, here and there they are arresting the people, or maybe they are seizing the, not arresting, seizing the
No,
account,
they are seizing account. That
seizing
is a
account, not arresting. Nobody going to arrest you. Seizing the account because of they either would have not paid the tax.
yeah.
You are making money, you are not paying the tax.
Maybe the problem should be that only because
Yeah.
they are not showing it in their IT returns. Maybe that is the
Yes.
problem.
They are not. If you pay the proper income tax,
Yeah, yeah.
if you trade with the proper proof, nobody going to do anything. Again, the internal politics also there, like stock brokers are
Yeah, yeah.
putting pressure to the RBI, that because everybody nowadays trading the forex,
Yes,
because you
yes.
can start with $25,
Yeah, the
2000 rupees.
account record is very less, no?
Yes,
So,
but trading bank nifty options, you need at least 10,000 rupees, or at least like 20,000 rupees. Or if you want to trade the stock market, you need 50,000 to 1 lakh rupee. Only then you can able to trade stock market. Whereas forex market, with small capital, even without capital also you can able to start. Right? This is creating problem for the local brokers like Zerodha kind of brokers. They are
Mm.
losing
Yeah, you
business,
told.
especially the discount brokers, not a traditional brokers. The ICICI Bank is a traditional broker. They have a banking service, they have brokerage service. They are not completely dependent upon the brokerages. They can sell the mutual funds and other stuff. They can make money. But the brokers like Zerodha, Upstock, Lace Blue, kind of only discount broker. They are called discount broker. They are only provide the brokerage service. Their
yes, yes.
business is completely depends upon the brokerage.
Yes, yes.
Mm.
Now you guys are not trading stock
Yeah.
market because of leverage. In stock market there is no leverage right now. Okay, you have to
Mm.
trade with the whole capital. If you want to buy bank
Actually,
nifty one futures, you need to pay 1.5 lakh.
as per my experience, sir, because just because I entered Forex, I am not leaving the other things, no? I am still doing that also. So,
Yeah, that's
I
right,
don't
sir.
think the people will completely ignore that also. So,
Which one, sir? You were talking about other markets, right?
yeah, other markets
Yeah, yeah,
also.
but not everybody will be leaving.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but the beginners, I'm telling, those who
Yeah.
are getting into the business, no, they want to.
Beginners may go to Forex,
Yeah,
yes. But
most other
because,
people will be jumping, but those who are regularly trading, they'll be trading, but they'll be blaming the government also because of the lot of taxes and other stuffs. But the point here is, uh, this is the brokers like Zerodha kind of brokers, no, they need these beginners also,
yes, yes,
because
yes.
beginners do lot of mistakes, they lose lot of money. That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that is benefit for them.
Yes, yes.
So, but all the beginners, younger generations like 15, 16-year-old guys and all jumping into the forex or crypto market. This is creating major problem for
Yes, yes.
these discount brokers, not traditional brokers. Traditional brokers don't care.
traditional brokers, they are having a good amount as commission,
Yeah,
so they don't have issues.
they don't care about this, but these discount brokers, they have a problem. They are putting constant pressure to the government, especially to the RBI. That's the reason keep on they are banned list of forex brokers are increasing every day. It is increasing every month. They are increasing.
Yes, yes,
They are for from them side, they are trying to scare the retail traders. Hey, don't trade forex. If you trade forex,
yes,
we
yes.
will arrest you. They are trying to scare. At the same time, government of India is allowing them to do business. Come.
Sir, but because of this government policy,
Mm.
many people are trying to con people. Every week I get a call from Bangalore or someplace. We are doing forex, and you can have our account with us. We will do legally. I said no, I am not interested, and I just leave. But
Mm.
people get attracted to that, and they are conned. You know, then
Yeah, yeah, that is
the government policy, that is also a problem.
yeah, that is also a problem. That's the reason a lot of scams also going on.
Yes,
But people like me know our job is my job is like giving a throw some light on that also. That's the reason
right.
every master class we are telling that don't deposit your money, don't
Yes,
trade using your money, don't invest, don't open account with the broker. That's the reason I'm keep on telling this regularly.
yes,
uh, because a lot of scams are going on. They can cheat you because government rules is not 100 percentage.
yes,
I mean not regulator 100 percentage. So there is no clear rules. You can
yes,
trade, you cannot trade. uh, Different situations are there, so these guys are scamming them. These guys are like doing this, but government if take proper action, proper rules, if they lay down for this forex trading, no, that
yes,
scams also we can reduce. But once I'm telling you, I can promise you, if government regulate the forex, no, it will become another stock market.
yes, sure.
Hmm. Yes.
It will
Yes,
become
yes, right.
It will
stock
become
market.
much bigger than the market. No?
Yeah.
So India will benefit hugely
Yes.
if it is
And
regularized and yes,
more thing is, they will cut the leverages and all also.
yes,
That is
yes.
also will be happening.
It will be also now 1:100 we are getting, it may come to 1:50 also that
Yes.
time. Yes,
Yes.
that will happen. Yeah.
So that will also happen. So that will again spoil the
Yes, yes.
people
So
those who want to enter into this business. Their mindset will be spoiled. Oh, I need to pay this much money for trading the forex. So that will happen. So, but the government, I'm hoping that government will not regulate this. Even if they regulate, if they regulate, no, this is untradable market. It will become untradable market for us. So, so better. We'll hope that they will not regulate. They will keep like this.
So it's a one kind of stock market mutual fund ETF like this.
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you.
सर एक्चुअली ना
Mm-hmm.
आपके अकाउंट जब फ्रीज हुआ था,
Mm-hmm.
यू शुड हैव टेक अपना यू हैव टेकन more amount at once only, na, so that is why might be your
No,
account
no.
has
See,
frozen, na.
the thing, madam.
You should have take some amount to your wife's account,
No,
son's account, no
see
fragment.
that is right. That whatever you are saying is no. That is absolutely correct. Then my wife will go to the jail. The thing is, if we have to do this in a proper way, step by step. Now I have already sent the message in the Funded Traders Club Telegram community. I don't know, you have not seen that. What should you do? I'll tell you that.
Ah, sir.
Once you learned the market properly, okay, once you learn the market properly, first things first you need to do is you need to open a partnership firm. Maybe like if you spend some 5,000 rupees, no, you can go to the auditor. They will register the partnership firm under your name and your spouse name, or maybe like your father, mother, whatever. Two
Yeah.
partner is required to start the partnership
Partnership.
firm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Open the partnership firm. When you open the partnership firm, they will be asking you what is the motto of this firm, what is the mission of this company.
Okay. Okay.
So the mission of the company is researching and managing and providing consultancies, kind of researching the markets, managing the market, providing the consultancy service to the market. This should be the motto of this firm. Again, this is against SEBI's law, but a lot of people doing like that. Myself also doing like that only. Okay, once you register the partnership firm, once you started the partnership firm, it takes 5,000 rupees to start. One current account you need to open, and you need to have a Udyog Aadhar, and a partnership deed. Okay, then you have to appoint yourself as a senior research analyst,
Analyst, yes.
or maybe
Okay.
a fund manager, something, any designation, managing director, any designation you have to allocate to yourself. This is the point number 2. Point number 3, when you next time open the funded account, open the funded account under the partnership firm's name.
Okay.
Okay, for example, XYZ firm, XYZ company, that's the company name. Under the company name, you open the funded account platform. Okay, once you're done, then additionally you can, what else you can do is, this is bit difficult, but it is worth. You can go to the uh, NISM. NISM is an website. NISM, National Institute of Security Security Markets. NISM is an institute. They provide the licenses.
Yeah.
So there is a course called Research Analyst. I have a book also. I'm a research analyst, by the way, guys. I'm a research
Ah,
analyst.
good. Congratulations, sir.
I'm a research. I don't know whether you can able to see the book. I'm a
Okay.
research analyst, but my
Then
license expired 3 years before.
Oh,
Okay. Now I bought the book, but I couldn't able to read the book. I need to go through the exam. I need to pass the exam, only then I can renew the exam. I can renew the license. So you need to get the research analyst license. For that you need to pass the exam. The fees is 2,000 rupee. That's it. Entire course fees is 2,000 rupees. Once you pay the fee, you need to buy the book from the, maybe like from the online. You need to attend the online test. Once you pass the exam, no, you will be getting the SEBI certified research analyst certification.
yeah.
That is a license valid for 3 years. This is the one. Apart from that, you can get the license for investment advisor also, but that bit long process. SEBI certified investment advisor license also there. SEBI certified uh, portfolio manager certification also there. Each cost 2,000, 6,000 rupees. Okay, but you need to pass the exam, and validity is 3 years. Once you got these licenses, now you are good to go with trading. You trade using your funded account, using your company's name, right? And when you create company, when you create the partnership firm, you need to specify that I am the working partner. Maybe your wife can be a sleeping partner, or maybe like a dormant partner. She's not going to work. Only you are the one who is analyzing the market, trading the market. I am the working partner. Working partner eligible for salary of this much. Okay, salary of this much. Maybe like a monthly salary should be given for the working partner, like 25,000 rupees. And also, apart from that, company's profit has to be given. This much percentage profit has to be given to the
Yes.
partner, both
Yes.
partners.
Both
Okay,
partners.
and there is no compulsion that every month you need to give the salary, but accumulated salary need to be given.
Yeah.
Like that, you need to define everything. Now you started to trade the market. Okay, now as per funded account trading, funded account itself fund management. It is not
Yes.
trading. It's not your money involved. You are trading with their money,
Yes.
and means
Yes.
you are managing. And for that
Managing.
you have a proper proof, certifications from the SEBI also,
Yes.
like
Yes.
research analyst certification and fund manager certification. Everything is there. So now when you withdraw the profit, when profit comes to your bank account, your company's bank account. Okay, when it's come to the company's bank account, they will be asking the proof. You can show the, what you call, the
Yeah.
company's motto.
Yes.
What is company's motto? Company's motto is managing the funds. This is the company's motto. And apart from that, certificate and contract with the funding platforms. You have to show them. Now money comes to your bank account, company's bank account. From there, you are as a broker, so as a partner, you are eligible for the salary.
Salary. Yes.
Withdraw the salary. And apart from that, at the end of the year, you are eligible for the
Percentage of
percentage
profits.
of profits.
Yeah.
Okay, and apart from that, the beautiful thing about this is you can show the expenses also, like
Yes. Yes. All the expenses.
all
Yes.
expenses, broadband bill, electricity
Yes.
bill,
Yes.
and maintenance of computer, maintenance of software purchasing, whatever.
Everything,
All
yes.
expenses you need to show in the partnership firm's account. But what the problem is, you need to maintain that account.
Yeah.
Uh, and most importantly, instead of opening partnership firm, there is a concept called LLP,
Yes.
limited
Yes.
liability partnership. That is beautiful even,
Mm.
but that rules will a little bit strict, but that is really beautiful because I'm in the process of migrating my partnership firm into the LLP.
Uh-huh.
Okay, LLP is really beautiful. Why it is beautiful? No, if whatever the profits generated or loss generated, uh, it's not going to affect my personal asset. Suppose I am I'm getting a loan on behalf of my partnership firm.
Mhm.
Okay, so applying for the personal loan or something on behalf of the partnership firm, that is not going to affect me. Firm
Mm.
is responsible to pay
Pay back.
the EMIs, not
Mhm.
me. Not me. I'm not
Okay.
responsible for paying the EMI. Firm is responsible for. If I'm not paying the EMI now, the bank can sue the company. They can
Yeah,
sue
yeah,
the company. But as a partner, you are responsible. But your personal assets not attached.
yeah, yeah,
Suppose you have a car, you have a home, that asset will not be attached. Only your share is attached. So this is even beautiful. So now even if you trade using funded account with the LLP, and if you generate the income, you are responsible for the salary, you are responsible for the profit shares.
yeah. Yes, yes,
Now for that alone you need to pay income tax,
yes, yes.
whatever you. But at the same time, companies, for the company's name, you have to pay the income
Yeah,
tax.
yeah. You have to pay
Your name
separate.
also you need to pay the income tax, apart from the salary expenses and all those things. You can show a lot of expenses. By the way, you can reduce the taxes.
We can show everything now. Even our family leisure travel or everything we can put into the
Yes,
expenses. Yes, yes, yes.
whatever related to the business, for rent, you can.
Yes.
Even if you run the business in your home,
Yeah, we can take a rent.
rent,
Yes.
you have to pay the rent, right? Because
Yes, yes, yes,
logically
yes.
that is different
We
person. Company is a different person, you are a different person,
yes,
so company
yes.
has to pay the rent. So all those expenses you can show. And by the way, you can trade the market. This is very beautiful system. Lot of Indian uh, what do you call, fund managers doing like that only.
Mm-hmm.
What they do know, they have a YouTube channel, they teach the people, and they collect money from the people. They collect
Yes.
money from the people, and they trade on behalf of them, stock
Mm-hmm.
market, like bank nifty, nifty 50, and they'll share the profits. Now they have a firm. Under the firm, they partnership firm, they specify them as the the senior managers or senior research analyst. They do have a certificate and everything, so they do like that only. So this is the way you have to trade the forex. This is, but this is a bit complicated for now. Maybe like
Mm.
after gaining experience, after making
Yes, yes,
profits,
yes.
you can go do that. Under the names you can create. And
For
this is,
this analyst, this we don't no qualifications required because some economic
for,
degree and all not.
first of all, sir, this certification is not required. Whatever I'm
Ah,
telling you, know, all this SEBI certificate, because it's a forex
yeah,
market,
just
right?
for paperwork. Yeah,
It's a forex market, but
yeah,
this is not applicable. But if suppose we get a question,
yeah, 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 yeah.
right,
Yes,
we should
yes,
have a backup. I'm a SEBI
yeah.
certified research
Right,
analyst,
right.
so I can analyze the markets. So based on your experience, also you can tell that I have a 10 years experience. I
Yes,
don't need
yes.
certification. You can tell that, but it's backup, right?
Yes, yes.
It's
Right.
backup when you file the income tax and everything. No, oh, he's a research
Yes,
analyst.
yes, yes, yes.
So that, for that reason, it's not necessary. You can. By the way, I have only research analyst certification. I did
Mhm.
not completed the investment
Ah,
advisor
okay.
certificate, because
Yeah.
investment advisor, it's a long process. I don't have, but I don't. We don't need that. We just
Yeah,
need a research analyst certification.
yeah,
Uh, in case if we have any, if we faced any problem, for a backup plan.
yeah.
That's the reason.
Okay, sir.
Sometimes I think to go to the Dubai and just get the citizenship of the Dubai so that we can trade the forex.
You will not get citizenship there, madam. I was there in Dubai. Na. You can take up buy a residence and you can have a residence permit. No citizenship.
I already planned myself.
Mr. Vadivel is there in the, I think, Gulf country, right?
Ha ha ha.
In Abu Dhabi, yeah.
He's in Abu Dhabi. He's already there.
That is a
I don't know because
UAE,
that is possible.
UAE is a very good place for all this, sir.
Yes, yes.
Because
UAE is very good place.
taxes are less and the regulations are very less.
Yes, yes. Definitely, we can
So
try that. Lot of
even this
Americans
funded
settle
next,
down in
everything
the
is,
Europe.
yeah, even funded next is from Dubai only, no? It
Yeah,
is
yeah.
operated.
They're best at Dubai only. Lot of Americans settling down in the UAE.
Yes, yes,
Reason because there is no tax,
yes,
even for the forex trading. Okay, so it's a good method, but we need to boycott our country, right?
yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sir. You have a session evening also. No,
Yes,
we'll
yes,
wind.
yes. I have a session in the
Yeah, yeah.
evening.
We'll have a break.
Yeah, I need to have
Sir,
my
whenever you will have your firm now, please include us also.
which one, sir? Which one, madam? I didn't get you. I didn't get you. What
No,
you're?
sir, whenever you will have firm now,
Uh-huh.
company match, then include us also.
you can get you can get free profits, right? Dormant partner.
Bro, TFU organizing anything regarding this
Which one?
funded account
No, no, no. They will not organize anything.
only for education?
Yeah, they will not organize anything.
Okay.
Medival sir, um, you are in UAE, matlab for the forex study, we have to stay there for how many days? For
No,
one
I'm.
month, 1 month.
No, I have been working here around 2 years here.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
working as a material engineer.
more than 180
Material
days. If
engineer.
you stay in outside country, you will be considered as a NRI. I think 180 days.
Yeah, yes.
180
I'm
days
holding
now.
NRA account.
Yeah.
I'm holding NRA
If
account.
you have NRI account now, you can open.
Okay, okay.
That is not. You don't need to go like that.
That is not
you
good.
can
Yeah.
you can use funded account, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why should we give our money and develop UAE? Let us develop India, no?
Maybe we can do one thing. We like we can tell Mr. Vadivel kind of people like those who are living in foreign. No,
Yes.
we'll tell them to open their own account, and you can
Yeah.
manage from here.
That
If you
is
have a
also
close
yes.
relatives in the foreign, no, you can
Yeah,
tell them
yeah,
to open the account. You sit in India, you manage
yeah.
their account, and ask them to give the profit share.
Mm. Yeah, that is also yeah. Good.
That you can do. But they have to be a genuine, and you have to be a genuine person also.
Nice. See, my brother family still stays in UAE. I was
Okay.
also there only, but he is not interested into any form of trading.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I have been asking him. I said, "Hey, at least you
Open the account.
open an account in your wife's name and let she's a little interested, but she has very less fund, no. So if he
Mm-hmm.
gives the fund, she can trade also, but he is not at all in that. I don't want trading money. He says.
No, Vedival sir is there now. Now we will approach to him now. Okay, no.
Yeah, actually, I
Now,
plan to open the funded next account actually
Ah,
once
he's
I
safe.
get.
He's escaped.
Yeah.
नहीं
No,
तो
there is a
last
lot of funded accounts available like TFT everywhere,
Uh-huh.
but they are also monitoring. We cannot use the account UAE and India, so
Okay.
they will
Okay.
block some IP issue.
Mm-hmm.
My friends also got same issue.
Okay. Okay.
So they were raised like a ticket. No, I went for leave. I got access the
Ha.
account,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah. That is
Yeah,
the one problem with
Yes.
funded account. That is
yeah.
one problem. But if it is a broker account, I don't think so. It's a problem. Broker account, may you
No,
can access
not,
anywhere.
no
I
issue
believe.
because we are depositing our own money. We can do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Only the funded account only.
Yeah. That is difficult. Then IP address and everything. Maybe we can download any desk. We can tell them to open the account from there. We can trade.
Yeah, I have also had that funded account. We
So
cannot do it from anywhere.
no,
We have to do
they
it.
have some robotic, automatic robotic. It will
Oh,
monitor
okay, okay,
backend.
okay,
Yes.
They will, yeah, it will capture the IP where it is logged in.
okay, okay.
I have Amazon Prime Video. I cannot access here.
Oh,
Because
okay.
here there is a separate, yeah.
Yeah,
Then
you have to pay
To
for
that
that
end,
separately. Yes,
that's
like
right.
that.
That's right. Because in funded account, yeah, okay, there are a lot of restrictions are there.
yes, yes.
But broker account we
Yeah,
can do it because I have
yeah.
also done that in the past. So broker account we can do it.
I
May
believe
the
that some
last
open as a partnership, like one person. I mean, myself and my friend, we were planned actually.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we will plan to implement. We plan to open. We will request to the funded account company to access both of them because we
Okay.
are the partnership with it.
Okay.
I can access the account here, and maybe my friend can access from India.
Mm-hmm.
We were planned but not implemented.
Mm-hmm. Okay, understand. Yeah.
last choice, neither. Otherwise, to have a partner with the Dubai only. To
Yeah.
marry me, such a person who is staying in Dubai.
Right.
Uh,
You can plan for that.
See, Anna,
Kavita,
this is
Kavita, that will make more complicated than funded and act of FX. If you are marrying, searching only Dubai-based, you know, tenure.
all right, guys. I think we can start.
Thank
You
you,
are
yeah,
sir.
yeah.
also
Thank
progress.
you. Sorry, we pulling you time like anything.
Yes, yes. We have wasted time
We
for
are not ready to leave the sun, no? We are
Yeah.
not ready.
Better, Muthukannan sir, you can have on a big organization get together with the boot camp session people, sir.
Mm.
So we will have
Yes,
talks
sir.
together.
You can, we can have the offline session, sir. Mumbai is a central place for
Mm.
every, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kavita,
Kavita will take care of
yeah,
everything.
every people, Mumbai,
Yes,
make it centralized one area, so we can move together and get to exchange the thoughts and exchange our knowledge and
yes.
share things. Yeah,
We are we
yes.
are we are we are long way to go to that area, but
yeah.
we'll do that. We'll
Thank you.
definitely do that because I'm
Yeah,
doing several other things
Yeah, yeah.
apart from trading. Uh, so if that other things are, I will let you know, guys, in the future. If other things got success, no, then I will definitely meet you guys.
Yes,
Apart from trading, completely
yes, yes.
besides trading. Okay,
yeah.
we will
Because
plan.
in my area, people are gathered in such a way and make a one group and having weekly or monthly or twice once we are meeting and exchange their thoughts about everything. Only the subject only.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
So it's a good time as a like you are a professional. So you are spending 1 hour time so that I can able to trade the next 6 months. That's why.
Yeah, we will do it. We will do it. We will definitely do it, but not right now. Maybe it will take
Yeah,
couple of years. Okay,
yeah.
We'll
Why,
wait.
sir?
No problem.
Couple of
couple
years.
of years because I have other things going on. I mean, so many
Sir
things
is
are
not
going
ready
on.
to leave the family. Sir is not ready to leave the family.
There is,
Not like
there
that.
is a, actually, he had told once he's behind, he is writing some books. He is he's doing this
She is play.
what is
She
it?
is a
Mentoring
Gita.
of
Gita,
what do you
no?
say? What do you say?
Which one? Sorry, I'm.
This psychology session,
Ha ha, yeah, yeah,
psychology.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're writing some books and all on that. And all you have told now.
Yeah. Yeah, see, we are. Yeah, that is what I'm trying to say here is that is going on. That is still going on. Uh, I'm my focus very much focused with that only. I'm
Yeah,
writing a book, especially not related to the trading because trading is something completely different. But psychology is the thing. I'm much. I have like what do you call? It's I don't know how to say that. It's my passion, to be frank.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm writing the book, so that should go well, and that should like properly published, and all those things are there, right? So after that only I have to I will be concentrating other stuffs. So that is the main reason. Of
Anyway, it
course,
will
few
go
other,
well, sir.
yeah,
Yes. We are all with you. Yeah.
yeah, few other reasons also there. Few other personal goals are there. So that is I'm here to achieve. Uh, then we need to expand this community a
Yes.
little bit. That's the reason we started the Telegram community and everything. We need to expand this more, like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. sir.
All those are personal goals. Then we will do it. By the way, we are connecting every week, right? Every week we are connecting in the form of live trading sessions and everything. So we'll be in touch.
Actually, I was unable to connect for a few 2 months now.
Yeah,
From today,
don't
when
worry,
I
because 2 months
started.
it is not. I'm not also not able to properly
Uh,
connect with you guys. Live sessions are not properly going on, but next week onwards, at least we will be doing properly. I'm expecting we'll be doing properly evening
yeah,
sessions.
yeah.
Okay, we will connect.
Sir, you are based in Chennai? Or?
I'm based at Chennai only. Chennai, but down south also. Down
Okay.
south,
Yeah.
I'll be like jumping here
I
and
guess.
there.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank
Okay, guys. I think we can wind up because
Okay, sir.
my
Yeah,
my
yeah.
stomach is
Thanks.
already.
Thanks for
Okay, fine.
such time, sir.
You can just close it, sir. Otherwise, we'll be just keep
Yeah.
talking.
Okay.
That's a very
All
good
right.
chat, very good time instead of session.
Yeah. Thank you,
Thank
everyone.
you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
sir. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
your time.
Thank you, sir.
I'm
Thank you very
sharing you the
much.
Thank you.
recordings also.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Well,
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye. Bye.
thank
Bye.
you.
Have a
Bye.
have a
Yeah,
great
bye,
day.
sir. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.